ಅದ್ಯಾಕೆ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ ಅವರು? ಯಾವ್ದು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಅಂತ ಇದೀವಿ. ಬಟ್ E group matter 21 only mandamus is short. 2021 is mandamus ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Next week any date my lord.
B group matter ಕೊಡಿ memo.
My lord, in this matter, there's an interference from the BBMP officials, whereas there's an interim order in operation. We have filed an IA for temporary injunction. Kindly have it tomorrow.
No, that you said already there is an order of stay.
There's an order of stay, but again, there's subsequent developments.
No, if there is a stay, how can they do it? If they do it, file in a contempt. Yes.
Please, my lord, kindly have it tomorrow. My lord, number 4, I pray for adjournment.
Page wise adjournment. List number 1, page number 1, serial number 123.
Serial number 3, my lord.
Yes.
Pay for a week's accommodation, my lord.
The request of appearing for
Petition.
I represent respondent.
Tahsildar report.
You have any objection next week?
Next week.
Yes, sir. The request of counsel for a petitioner, this matter next week.
Page number 2, serial number 4 to 12. Page number 3, serial number 13 to 17. Page number 4, serial number 18 to 21.
Serial number 11, man.
Serial number
11. Petitioner. 2 weeks time.
appearing for
Petitioners.
at the request of, why you want 2 weeks, mister?
2 weeks time.
Respondent is served. Let us see what is this matter. Yes.
Page number 4, serial number 18 to 21. Page number 5, serial number 22 to 25. Page number 6, serial number 26 to 29. Page number 7, serial number 30 to 33. Page number 8, serial number 34 to 36. Page number 9, serial number 37. Page number 10, serial number 38. Page number 11, serial number 39 to 41.
My lord, for serial number 41,
Yes.
my lord, the last week the matter was listed. He has served a writ petition copies, my lord, the last week. My lord, I received an instruction from the municipality. My lord, I'll file my objections. Your lordship may kindly have it
You are
next week.
appearing for whom, Mr. Nagarajappa?
Respondents, my lord, for all respondents. That is CMC Ramnagar.
Sir, case number WP 11401.
Your name is not there. You are in the which
Serial number 40, my lord, 40.
matter? 40.
My lord, in
What
this
is it?
matter, my lord, I am appearing for the respondent, my lord. I have filed an IFR, my lord, seeking passing of the additional election, my lord. During the pending of the case, my lord, though there is an interim order, my lord, they have issued then notification for calling up the tender to put up a fencing across
Sir,
the
appearing
sites.
for whom?
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Sir.
In serial number 40, my lord.
Yes, they want next week. You want-
Next week, my lord, I have.
Because now they are, my lord, they are coming forward to fixing the fence, my lord. They are taking back the sites, my lord. by calling of the tender, my lord. That is what I filed an IA, my lord.
For last 4 years, my lord, nothing has happened for last 4
Madam,
years, 2018 matters.
They said
But,
now you have issued a notification in 2024.
No, my lord, we have
It
not
is a
taken.
different cause of action. Why can't you file a new fresh writ petition, Mr.?
My lord,
Please,
because
madam,
during the,
please.
all this, my lord, you know, it's the same subject matter, my lord. During the pendency of the case, my lord, with respect to the same matter, my lord, they have issued the notification.
Yes, Mr. Nagarajappa.
Madam,
Madam,
When is the tender?
My lord, tender date is, my lord. Please, my lord. 15/3/24, my lord.
15/3/24. It's already over.
My lord, yes, my lord. My lord,
And
in
we'll
the
let us see
mean,
next week.
my lord, in the meantime, what has happened, my lord, during the election, my lord, calendar of events was there, my lord, they are not coming forward.
Now they have to issue fresh notification, is it not?
No, my lord.
How
Because
can that?
they are called for the tender from the person to, my lord, to put up a fence, my lord.
Hmm.
That is the urgency, my lord.
No, the tender date is on that March, it is over.
My lord, to call for the tender for bid, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Nagarajappa.
My lord, in the month of March, the notification was issued, my lord.
My lord, in the meantime, let them not to
My
precipitate.
lord, we are representing the municipality. I know the consequences, my lord. Nothing will happen in the next week. I will file my objections.
Yes, the request of council for the respondent. Is this matter next week?
My lord, let them not to precipitate.
No, he is appearing for the municipality, he said nothing will
Just,
happen.
my lord, let them communicate to the authorities, my lord.
No, he
No,
has.
no, that cannot be, my lord. I
You
am
want, I
undertaking.
will hear that matter. You don't know
The
that.
2018 matter, my lord. What is the
Yes.
urgency? He has
Next
not
week,
moved for the
any
last
date.
4 years.
My lord, next Thursday, my lord.
Yes, next Thursday.
Please.
Page number 12, serial number 42 and 43.
42, my lord. I
Yes.
was the petitioner. I pay for a week's time, my lord.
Last 3 dates without informing us the date ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾವು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್
Finally.
ಮಾಡಿ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Finally, yes, sir.
ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Finally, I got
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ
further interview.
ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ 3.5 acres ನಾವು ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ವಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ.
Yes, Mr. Payesh, they have.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 3 dates
Finally, I will-
ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
I personally interviewed, yes.
ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್
Yes,
ಮಾಡಿ
last occasion also they have objected.
Yes, my lords, I do understand.
Yes.
Finally, one date may be kindly given.
ಮಂಡೇ
Monday better. Athadmele Monday.
And
please.
27th,
My lord,
27th,
very well.
27th. Mr.
Grateful.
Yes,
And interim orders may be.
yes, interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
Obvious.
Page number 13, serial number 44 to 49. Page number 14, serial number 50 to 55.
Serial number 54.
Yes.
For the petitioner, pray for a week's time, my lord. The respondent advocate has been informed, your lords.
The request of council for the petitioner, please this matter next week.
My lord, serial number 55, my lords.
Hmm.
I pray for a week time, my lords. I am for the petitioner, my lords.
The request of.
I have informed the.
Next week.
Yes,
Yes.
Page number 15, serial number 56 to 58.
My lord, serial number 56, my lord. In this case, I represent respondent number 5, my lord. Already informed to the petitioner council, my lord. Kindly have it on next week, my lord.
Yes, sir, the request of council for R5, please this matter next week.
Serial number 57, my lord.
Hmm.
Advocate on record has been expired early morning. So kindly you list after 3 weeks.
Now that you are appearing for
Petitioner, my lord.
petitioner, who is the no more?
T.S. Wasmat.
Now that you want to take notice,
Yeah, please, miss.
what is your name?
Chetan Kumar.
Your name has to be shown. Or
Oh.
your,
I am a proxy counsel, my lord. Senior has been expired early morning, so I need an adjournment.
okay, yes. Please this matter after 2 weeks.
Please.
Yes, you intimate either you file in wakalat or ask the parties to be engaged some
Please.
other. Yes.
Page number 16, serial number 59 to 65.
59, my lords, appearing for petitioners, pray for a short accommodation.
You are appearing for
Petitioners.
the request of council for the petitioner next week.
Serial number 64, my lord.
Hmm.
I am for R2. A week time may be granted. I will inform other side.
Have you informed the other side?
No, I will inform.
You have to inform about the sick.
Please.
The request of R2, leave this matter next week.
Please.
Lord, serial number 65, pray for a week's time. Senior has personal inconvenience.
You are appearing for
Petitioner, my lords.
the request of council for the petitioner next week.
Please, my lords. Interim order may be.
Have you informed other side?
Please, my lords. I have informed the other side as well.
You have to inform and come, Mr.
I've
If you want
informed.
a interim order extension, you have to inform first.
I have informed in prior, my lord.
Yes. Next week, at the request of council for the petitioner, interim order granted earlier is extended to next date of it.
Page number 17, serial number 66 to 68.
Serial number 67, madam. I am for the petitioner, week's time.
the request of counsel for the petitioner, leave this matter next week.
Page number 18, serial number 69
Serial
and
number
70.
68, my lord,
68.
68. Need 1 week time, my lord. Today I received the, my lord, records. There was a direction to receive.
Request of counsel for respondent number.
My lord, sir, the in connected matter, my lord,
First matter ನೀವು ಇಲ್ವಾ state?
illa, sir.
Yes.
R1 and R2, my lord.
The request of government advocate, leave this matter after 2 weeks. Yes.
Case number 70, kindly ma'am, 1 week time, Proxy Council, S.C. Vijay Kumar, person inconvenience, sir. 1 week time,
2015 matter, Mr.
1 week time.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, leave this matter on 27th.
List number 1 for dismissal, serial number 1, Siddesh H for petitioner,
I'm appearing for the respondent.
Rabatti.
This court by order dated 27/3/2023. Pass following order. Again, that matter was been posted on 29/5/2023. There is no representation on petitioner. Even on 29/5/2023. 29, madam. On 22/5/2023, there is no representation for the petitioner. View of order dated 27/3/2023. Today matter is posted for dismissal. Even today, when the matter is called, none appear for the petitioner. It appears that petitioner is interested in prosecuting this petition, hence dismissed for non-prosecution.
Preliminary hearing matter, serial number 2, Kempegowda, Manisha Kangoi for petitioner, SN Prashant Chandra.
Appearing for the petitioner. This is a writ petition challenging the demand notices. The main matter is pending before the honorable division page in respect to the assessment of the property tax.
Yes, is it, Mr.? Yes,
Man notice, my lord, issued. BBMP, my lord.
yes. Please this matter after 3 weeks.
Please,
Yes.
interim order may be extended.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
Sure.
Admission matter, serial number 3, Arjan. Serial number 4, TK Mohandas for petitioner, S Nagesh, Sridhar MJ. Serial number 4, TK Mohandas.
Served on soon. What is it?
Illa sir.
Notice issued to that petitioner served on. So received with shara sufficient, no fresh wakalat is filed on Tarang. On the assessing process. Notice, court notice ಹೋಗಿತ್ತು, right? Mohandas ಯಾರು? ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Submitted that KT Mohandas counsel submitted, he has no instruction from the client since to his senior colleagues who is deceased. Issue court notice to the our avagla. ಹೋಗ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ? Yes. This court, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ permitted to this court by order dated 31/1/2024 has issued court notice to the petitioner. Notice issued to the petitioner by this court is served when the matter is called, neither the counsel nor the petitioner is present. Hence dismissed for non-prosecution.
Serial number 5, Ambaji Rao Najre for petitioner, Sridhar Prabhu, Jyoti P.
Matter is already compromised between the parties. Only mode of payment has to be.
CP ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹಿಂದಿಂದ ಇದಲ್ಲ. Mediation matter is settled.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ನ ಕರೆಸ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬುಧವಾರ.
No, it has to be done in that family court only, not here.
ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಂತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
You have filed an-
We outside the court, we have compromised the matter. Compromise petition is also drafted finally.
with
Parties
reference
has to
to
be
the above
present
subject
before.
rights. No, you file it before that family court because is it you have agreed for separation?
Please, my lord.
Then degree has to be passed for a
Yes,
separation.
my lord, yes.
Then it has to go before the civil court. You file it before the civil court.
The advance payment they are supposed to make in before this honorable court. Thereafter, remaining payment will be done in the last case will be closed. Entth case idav sir. Therefore, advance ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ withdraw ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡು then we withdraw that. You close here in view of that settlement. You go to that family court where that case is pending. MC number 12/22 to family court Davangere.
Please,
In Davangere you file that because you want to obtain the degree.
let there be an order to that effect, my lord, so that
No, I will record your statement
Please,
that
my lord,
parties
please.
are settled.
please, my lord.
They will file a settlement before that.
Please,
In
please.
view of that, it will. Yes.
Please, please.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that. Parties has settled that matter out of court. Their settlement will be placed before the family court Davangere in MC number 12/2022. The submission is taken on record. In view of that matter is settled out of court, this petition will not survive for consideration. Hence disposed of.
Serial number 6, Rupa KR for petitioner, JR Jagdish.
Appeared for respondent, my lord. Kindly adjourn the matter for
Non-filing of statement of objection by the respondent counsel. You are appearing for whom?
Respondent,
Why do you want time, madam?
senior is not in the station.
At the request of, you are appearing for respondent.
Yes,
Who is appearing for the petitioner?
Serial number 6, Rupa KR.
Last occasion ಬಂದಿದ್ರಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ರೊಕ್ಕ ಕಟ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. None appear for the petitioner. Leave this matter of 2 weeks, yes.
Serial number 7, Mallegowda HP for petitioner, BS Basavaraju.
Appear for respondent in this case, my lords. Last occasion, the lordship adjourned, same thing has been happened,
Appear for the petitioner.
my lords.
Yes, where is Mallegowda?
3 occasions they are not appeared, my lords.
Huh?
Last 3 occasions also they are not appeared. So lordship adjourned the matter without
None
extending the
appear for
interim order, my lord.
petitioner, respondent, yes. When the matter is called, none appear for the petitioner. Counsel for the respondent is present. Leave this matter tomorrow at the top of the list under the caption for dismissal. ನೋಡೋಣ, ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ತಾರ.
Serial number 8, Kemparaju for petitioner.
Hearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this matter on 23/2024, my lord, this honorable court had directed me to serve the copy on the council appearing for the respondent, my lord. Same is done. My lord, the PF is paid, the copy is received, my lord, by respondent. She has remained absent, my lord. If my lordship looks at 4/2/23 order, my lord, PF was paid, she remained unserved, my lord, unrepresented.
Notice ಸರ್ವಾಗಿ ಸರ್.
4/2/23, my lord.
Serial number ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
8, my lord, 8.
8. Sir, yes, yes, madam, what is your case?
Please, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, is the husband, my lord, respondent is the wife. We've sought to, my lord, transfer MC number 141. We've sought to transfer MC 141, my lord, petition filed by husband from Mandya to Bangalore, my lord.
No, yeah. This is an husband petition.
Please, my lord, this is a husband petition, my lord. Earlier, my lord, this wife had approached this honorable court, my lord, so sought to transfer petition pending in Bangalore to Mandya, which was dismissed. There is already a petition pending in Bangalore, my lord, before the 5th additional family court.
Wait, madam. Earlier petition filed by the wife. For what?
She sought to, my lord, transfer the petition pending in Bangalore from Bangalore, my lord.
It's who has filed this case? Petitioner seeking the transfer of MC pending consideration before Bangalore. MC number 3047 of 2019 is filed by whom?
Wife, my lord. Wife.
Filed by that wife or husband, madam?
141 is filed by the husband, my lord, sought for restitution of conjugal rights. Wife files a petition, my lord.
Petitioner Kaushik.
Kaushik is the petitioner.
See, 3047 2019 is filed by whom, madam?
3047/19 is filed by the husband, my lord. Sorry, my
That's
lord.
what I am
husband.
asking. It is filed by the husband for
Husband.
what?
Husband, my lord, he's filed for 13B of 13, my lord.
For
Decree
a
of,
dissolution of
please,
marriage.
please,
Yes, this wife wants to transfer it into that where Mandya.
Mandya, which
It-
was dismissed.
Dismissed.
Honorable court dismissed the petition, stating that no, the petition has to be kept in Bangalore. They had suppressed few facts, my lord. Hence, being that the reason this court dismissed, my lord. Now, my lord, the husband is before this court seeking transfer of a petition which is pending in Mandya. One case Mandya pending is there, my lord. That has to be transferred to Bangalore.
ಮಂಡ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
Wife, my lord.
Why?
Restitution, my lord. She has filed section 9 of Hindu Marriage Act. Sought for.
She has filed it at Mandya.
She's stating that, my lord, she's residing in Mandya, but she's residing in Bangalore, my lord.
Bangalore only.
Please.
Where is
Hence, my lord, both the cases are pending in Bangalore. If my lordship looks at the earlier order,
that? Yes.
wherein, my lord, this court observes that the wife, my lord, is residing in Bangalore, there are already 2 cases pending. Hence, that being the reason, it cannot be transferred.
I carefully consider the ground or change.
There's one 498 case also, my lord, pending before this court in in Bangalore.
Yes, third. So and so learned counsel appearing for petitioner husband contended that respondent wife has filed MC number 141 of 2020 before Principal Senior Civil Judge JMFC Mandya for restitution of conjugal right. Since the respondent is residing in Bangalore and also MC number 3047 of 2019 is filed by the petitioner husband for dissolution of marriage is also pending before this Bangalore, Family Court Bangalore. Therefore, she sought for transfer of MC number 141 of 2020 pending in the file of Principal Civil Judge CJ Mandya to Family Court Bangalore. It will convenient for both petitioner and respondent. Respondent is served unrepresented. Respondent is legally wedded wife of the petitioner. Their marriage was solemnized on 5/5/2017. After the matrimonial dispute, petitioner and respondents are living separately. The petitioner has filed MC number 3047/2019 for dissolution of marriage before Principal Judge Family Court Bangalore. The respondent wife has filed civil petition 256 of 2022 before this court. Transfer of MC number 3047 of 2019 from Bangalore to Mandya. This court by order dated 6th September 2022 has dismissed the petition on the ground that respondent wife is residing in the Bangalore. That MC petition 3047 of 2019 is pending in Principal Judge Family Court Bangalore. Under these circumstances, it is for the convenience of both petitioner and the respondent. The civil petition required to be allowed MC number 141 of 2020 pending in the file of Principal Senior Civil Judge and JMFC Mandya is withdrawn. Same is transferred to 5th Additional Judge Family Court Bangalore.
Obliged, my lord.
Serial number 9, Prakash K.A. for petitioner, Nagarale Santosh.
We are for respondents, my lords.
That this wife petition filed for transferring the petition from Vijaypura court to the Mysore family court. My lord. There is already a petition filed by the wife in Mysore.
For what?
Conjugal rights, my lord.
Conjugal right.
It is pending.
Husband is filed for divorce.
Divorce in Vijaypura, my lord. Yes, husband has filed a petition in Vijaypura.
That, which is that MC?
MC number 67 of 23, my lord, at Vijaypura family.
Yes.
That
Now that wife is residing where?
she is residing in Mysore, my lord, Mysore. She
With
is,
whom, mister?
is-
Residing with whom?
no, she's separate. She is working as a nurse. In the
He's working there.
Yes, in Mysore she is working.
In where she is working?
In Mysore.
Mysore ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್
Hospital nurse ಆಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ರೀ?
Government hospital, Mysore.
Mysore government.
ಹೌದು, staff nurse
Is a government employee.
ಹೌದು.
Yes. What is that husband doing, mister?
My lords, we have a family business, my lords. The nurse has not produced any documents relating to that, stating that she's a nurse, my lords. They have not produced any documentary evidence, my lords.
Are
Also,
you
my lords,
disputing that she is not resident of Mysore?
she has left me, my lords. I'm not sure where she's staying now, my lords.
You have not filed any objection to say that she is not resident of Mysore?
I have filed the objections, my lord.
You are, he is arguing, you are standing now, you are saying that you want to file an objection.
No, my lords, I object that, my lords, she stays somewhere else, my lord. She's separated from me, my lords.
Produce the documents and file an objection, mister.
Please, my lords. we'll do that.
Is there any interim order?
Yes, my lord, interim order is correct.
Yes.
Already, last year itself.
At the request of counsel for the respondent, please this matter. When do you want? Next week?
Next week, any date, my lord.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
That's okay.
Serial number 10, Ravi Kumara BR for petitioner.
Appearing for petitioner, my lord. This is a wife petition
Hmm.
seeking transfer. Respondent has filed a desertion on criminal cruelty grounds. He has filed a dissolution of marriage.
Hmm.
He is seeking for transfer for MC number 64 of 22 from Mandya, Magdi Ramnagar to Kotgere Tumkur, my lordship.
No, that, what is that wife doing in,
She's staying with her parents, my lord.
parents?
Yeah,
Has
she's
she
having a
filed-
one child.
Has she filed any case?
Yes, my lordship.
For what?
Miscellaneous number 125.
Maintenance?
Maintenance
Where?
case. In Kotgere Tumkur, my lordship.
Where that is, husband is prosecuting that case?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I would issue notice. Stay of further proceedings in MC number 64 of 2022. Pending in the file of senior civil judge and JMFC Magdi till next date of hearing.
Much obliged.
Serial number 11, Dilraj. Serial number 11, Dilraj.
Yes, at the request of counsel for the petitioner, leave this matter of 2 weeks.
Serial number 12, K Ravishankar for petitioner.
The
Om
matter
Prakash
was-
Ji.
Appearing for the respondent, my lord, in this.
The
Yes.
petitioner, the matter was listed day before yesterday.
Hmm.
The lordship asked me whether they are agreeable for divorce.
Hmm.
If it is so, what will be the terms? Now, the parties are also present. The matter may be referred to the Mysore Mediation Center
Hmm.
so that they will have a talk in terms. If it is settled, my lord, we will report.
Yes, mister, we'll fix the date in District Court Mediation Center, Mysore.
Sir, mic mute ಆಗಿದೆ ಓಂಕಾರ್. Mic mute ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
My lord, since the matter is before Bangalore mediation, this thing, family court.
Bangalore ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
Any mediation center can be done. It is convenient for her. She is in Mysore. You go once
Small
in
child
Mysore.
ಇದೆ.
Next week, any date, which is convenient for you.
Next Friday, my lord. Friday or Saturday.
Yes, at the request of the parties, refer this matter to Mysore District Mediation Center. Parties are directed to be appear before Mysore District Court Mediation Center on 28th at 3 p.m.
3 p.m.
Yes.
Register may be directed to intimate the order.
Yes, they will send that copy. Yes, please. Registry is directed to transmit this file. Public get this order to that, yes.
Serial number 13, S Rajshekar for petitioner. Prasanna VR.
For the petitioner, my
Appearing
lords,
for respondent, my lord.
wife petition, my lords.
Find
seeking-
out in week after next, my lord, for some time.
Yes, madam. Stay is there.
Yes, my lords.
Yes, he wants time. You have any objection? Yes, at the request
Kindly
of
have it
counsel
to
for the respondent. Please this matter next week. interim order granted earlier is extended till next date.
Machu.
Serial number 14, Prasanna Kumar as for petitioner.
In this case, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is a transfer petition filed by wife from Ballari to Bangalore. Kindly page number 12 may be looked into, my lord. He himself has stated, the respondent stated that he is working as an engineer in Bangalore.
Who?
The respondent.
Respondent.
And the wife is also an engineer in Bangalore.
He is working.
She is also working.
Yeah, she is residing with whom?
With her grandparents, my lord, in Bangalore.
Any issue?
No issues, my lord.
Makkalaila.
No issues, my lord.
Yes. Or issue notice. Stay of further proceedings in MC number 75 of 2022. Pending on the file of Principal Judge Family Court, Ballari. Till next date of hearing.
For order, serial number 15, Shweta Ji Deshpande for petitioner.
My lord, I am appearing for petitioner in this matter, my lord. It is a wife's petition seeking transfer
Was
from,
called in that morning session, none appear for that even in that. Why no
My
is represented yesterday?
my lord, there was some inconvenience for me, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, it is a wife's petition, my lord.
Yeah, notice service.
Sir, served.
Yes.
Wife's petition seeking transfer of seeking transfer of
Yes. Yes, madam.
seeking transfer of MC number 9 of 2022 filed by the respondent husband seeking divorce, my lord, dissolution of marriage from Soraba to Udupi, my lord.
Soraba to
Udupi.
Udupi.
Yes, my lord.
What is she doing in that Udupi?
My lord, she is a housewife, my lord. She is residing with her sister.
Sister.
Sister, my lord.
What about that parents?
My lord, her parents are not there, my lord. She is residing with her sister. She also has a child, my lord.
What is that age?
5 years, my lord. And she is dependent upon her sister for all this.
Now that daughter or a son?
Son, my lord. Son.
Parents are no more.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Tell
About 200 kilometers, my lord, she has to
Now,
travel.
has she filed any case?
No, my lord, no. She is uneducated and
I tell you, yes.
economically not well, my lord.
So and so learned counsel appearing for petitioner wife has contended that after the matrimonial dispute, petitioner is starting living with her sister in Udupi. Since her parents are no more, she is entirely depending upon her sister. And also, her 5 years old son is living with her. There is no any other male members to accompany her to come to Bangalore, Shimoga for Soraba for prosecuting the case. From Udupi to Soraba, what is the distance?
Around 200 kilometers, my lord.
From Udupi to Soraba, around 200 kilometers. It is difficult. It is inconvenient for her to come to Soraba for prosecuting that case. Respondent is served unrepresented. Petitioner is a legally wedded wife of respondent. Their marriage was solemnized on 19/4/2018. After that marriage, matrimonial dispute, petitioner is staying with her sister house in Udupi since her parents are no more. And she is also residing with her 5 years old son. There is no any other male members to accompany with her to come to Soraba for prosecuting the case. From Udupi to Soraba, it's about 200 kilometers. It is inconvenience for the petitioner wife to come to Soraba for prosecuting that case. This court in so and so. Therefore, considering that inconvenience made out by the petitioner and judgment of this court, the civil petition required to be allowed. The MC number 9 of 2022 pending on the file of Senior Civil Judge JMFC Sorba is withdrawn. Same is transferred to Principal Judge Family Court Udupi.
Okay.
Serial number 16, Jagadish Mundaragi for petitioner. Serial number 16.
Judgment, ETC issue notice to R2 for second time, issue direction RJ for enquiry of the petitioner, financial status, bandide enquiry report. Huh? At the request of learned counsel, sir, release this matter. Nobody is there.
Serial number 16, Jagadish Mundaragi.
None appear for the petitioner. Leaves this matter after 2 weeks.
Serial number 17, Kaveri Timaya for petitioner.
Lords, this is a husband's petition seeking transfer from the Bangalore court to Shimoga court. The wife has filed a petition for divorce. Your lordship, the cause list indicated that the respondent has not been served.
Yes.
But I have served the copy of the petition to the trial court advocate. And it was also informed to me that the husband has filed a Section 9 petition in Shimoga. And to this very same address in August 2023, the notice for the Section 9 petition has been served. The wife has subsequently appeared in Shimoga, and mediation process also she has participated in. And what?
Yes, you take hand summons to that wife.
Please, if I may just be permitted to continue, but what has happened is during mediation process, the husband got to know that the wife is remarried. And when he confronted her with this information, what I have been informed is subsequent to that, the wife and her counsel have stopped appearing in the Section 9 petition as well. And the grounds on which we have sought transfer from Bangalore to Shimoga is that the husband has lost 100% vision in both his eyes.
I'm not on that. We are on that service of notice.
Please. But they have now stopped appearing even in my Section 9 petition in Shimoga.
And then what is the remedy?
I have also served the trial court advocate.
So is it the service?
It isn't, my lord. But
Then you have to take hand summons.
I have the wife's permanent address at Chikmagalur. I may be permitted to.
If you want to take any hand summons, we'll give them hand summons.
Both. I may be permitted to serve hand summons. My only issue is because she has stopped appearing in Section 9. That may not be full.
You have to take notice for one more time. You try hand summons. Next time you take in a paper publication. That's what that options left.
Or I may be permitted to have the summons served at a permanent address at Chikmagalur.
No, wherever is there, even if she is in that London also, if you serve an hand summons, produce an acknowledgement, it is, we are not saying that the place where she is there, you have to be served. We are saying that you have to serve in a party.
I'll make an attempt.
Yes. Week's time is granted to pay the process, issue notice to respondent. In addition, petitioner is permitted to take out hand summons to respondent.
Interim order may kindly be extended.
Yes, interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
Much.
Serial number 18, Kemparaju for petitioners.
Applying for the petitioner, my lord. In this matter, my lord, copy. It was paid twice, my lord. Parties have claimed, parties are unclaimed, my lord.
Yes, notice issued to that respondent. Written with postal shara unclaimed. Hence, service of notice to respondent is held sufficient. Yes, leave this matter next week. His name has to be shown after service.
Obliged.
Hold on.
We have sent twice, my lord.
Unclaimed. Service held sufficient. Leave this matter next week.
Interim order, my lord.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
Obliged.
Leave this matter on 27th. Yes.
Serial number 19, Praneeth GN for petitioner. Serial number 19.
PC notice to the respondent for first time. Non-taking counsel copy for serving notice to the counsel. Reference to that represented before a family court has the Bangalore by the petitioner. Yes, pass out.
Serial number 20, Arvind C. Desai for petitioner.
I appear for the.
Durga Prasad HR.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Last time the matter was referred to the mediation center at Tumkur.
What has happened?
Report is awaited. Report is awaited.
Now that both are present on that day.
They were present. They were pursuing. Subsequent.
The second time they are not presented at all, my lord. The mediator.
What is the report? It will come.
Has to be come, my lord.
No, that is that any settlement was.
Settlement was going on, but my lord, the second time they have given the date, but they didn't appear in the court. That's the main thing, my lord.
Then again, one more date has been.
Yeah,
given.
one more date has to be fixed.
Then we will await await mediation report, yes.
My lord may fix the date, my lord, because they won't appear in this that.
No, they have fixed the date there.
No, they didn't fix the date, my lord. They didn't appear there because they didn't.
What has happened then?
So we need to fix the date again, my lord. Then only they will be appear.
ಅವ್ರಲ್ಲಿ next date fix ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ my lord. What?
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ?
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು second time appear ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, mister, you have not appeared on that second time. What is it?
Yesterday evening, I contacted my counterpart. So they said that they are pursuing. I'm not sure what it has happened. But if they have not appeared, let the mediator send the report, man, whatever it is.
No, they are sending back that it is not settled. Still, if you are interested, I will fix one more date.
No, I don't think so. This matter may be settled, my lord. I'm as far as the.
Then don't need to wait for a mediation. You ready? You will argue that.
Please, my lord.
You argue that matter will.
Date may be fixed, my lord. Tomorrow.
Why for date? Yes. Serial number ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
20.
20.
Yes, sir. The request of counsel for the petitioner, release this matter next week.
Interim order may be kindly extended.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of.
Please, ma'am.
Yes.
Serial number 21, Bhushani Kumar for petitioner.
Petitioner, madam. In this
Yes.
matter, the party has refused to receive
Yes.
it.
Notice issued to the respondent, written with postal chara, refused. Yes. In service of notice to respondent is held sufficient. Release this matter on 27.
Serial number 22, Ravi Kumara BR for petitioner.
Appearing for petitioner, my lord. I'll take hand summons in this case.
Will take hand summons.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Week's time is granted to pay the process, issue notice to respondent. In addition, petitioner is permitted to take out hand summons to respondent.
And interim order may be extended.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
Serial number 23, Joyce Amrut Vasant for petitioner, Sugnaneshwari Shetty.
Rectification of the office objection raised on the statement of objection for the advocate verify it is not for mediation settled down. Office received that mediation report stating that herewith settlement agreed drawn in CP number and photocopies of the CP ಯಾವುದು 288 ಎಷ್ಟು serial number
Sir, 20 please.
to be returned to the director, deputy director. Received an mediation report that matter has been settled. In view of that, the relief sought in this civil petition will not survive for consideration. Accordingly, civil petition is disposed of, reserving liberty to the parties to file an settlement agreement before that first additional principal judge family court in MC number 1509 of 2023, office is directed to transfer these records. Transfer that transfer that report submitted by the mediation center to family court Bangalore.
Serial number 24, Chandrappa V for petitioner, Narayana Swami C.
In this case, my lordship, I am for the respondent number 5. Yesterday got a wakalat, my lord, 5 o'clock. Today kindly permit to wakalat, my lord.
Yes.
I am for the respondent number 5.
I represent in respondent number 3. Price time for objection.
My lord, as per the
Thank you.
direction of your lordship, my lord, I have taken out hand summons to the plaintiffs.
Now they are representing. After
They are
that,
representing lordship, day after tomorrow. my lord.
yes, you are representing for whom, mister?
I am for representing respondent number 5, my lord.
Now that service is complete.
No, now I got your wakalat yesterday, I am going to submit.
Insofar as the plaintiffs is concerned, my lord, if my learned friends file their
ನೀವು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು
wakalat,
appear ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
it would be completed.
Number 3.
There are certain respondents are there, my lord, they are the purchasers. And as per the endorsement, my lord, their address is not known. And moreover, my lord, as per the order sheet, which I have just mentioned in the court below, most of the purchasers have been placed ex parte. And in some of the persons, my lord, the issue of notice is, summons is awaiting.
Respondent. Respondent number 1 to 5.
Are the
7 to 18.
Yes,
Now you have taken hand summons.
hand summons to all.
Yes, now you
Respondent number 9 have filed wakalat, my lord.
respondent number 9.
Yes, my lord.
Then you are appearing for whom?
I am for the respondent number 5, man.
5. Yes.
My lord,
When you want-
insofar as respondent 7, 11, 13, 18, notice can be dispensed because they are the purchasers.
No, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೀವು now you have served that hand summons.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಅವ್ರ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೋ
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
7, 11, 13 and 14.
7, 11 and
13 and
file
14.
a memo for dispensation.
Yes, I will file a memo.
Yes, learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo seeking dispensation of notice to so and so. Memo is taken on record, notice to so and so is dispensed. When do you want, mister?
Now I am filing.
I know that now you are filing. When do you want that matter?
Are you ready, sir, now?
Kindly, I want to prepare that and all, 2 weeks time. maybe.
Which date?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ 2 weeks ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ಇದು
What is your,
ಅಲ್ಲ
this?
4 sisters ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Each sisters have
2
filed
weeks time maybe, please.
3 suits in different courts
For
in respect of the same property. Relief is the same.
It is convenient for this.
ಒಂದೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಅಂತ ನಮಗೂ ಅನುಕೂಲ
1 week time may be granted, 1 week,
Please this matter next week
1 week.
at the request of counsel for the respondent.
Serial number 25, H.C. Shivaramu for petitioner, H.B. Chandrasekhar.
Last occasion, Lord, your lordship direct me to Lord. So pursuant to annexure F, what action I have to take? The action taken by this respondent pursuant to the Lord, representation given by the petitioners and as in view of annexure
No,
F,
that
my lord.
we have asked somebody
Yes,
to
my lord. Me-
original records. Who has to produce original
That
records?
I have to produce, my lord. So pursuant to this, my lord, so after issuing the complaint by the petitioners, so we have issued notice. So we will conclude the, my lord, the entire proceedings within 6 weeks.
What
And
is
we
the
will
relief
take-
we have
I will take necessary steps.
Who that unauthorized
Yes.
constructions?
We-
You are initiating that
We
procedure.
have already issued a notice, so to the third respondent. So after considering his objection, so we will consider the, my lord, pass
Yeah.
orders within 6 weeks. my
Question of considering the objection of the respondent number 3 does not arise. Because already all procedure has been followed by the authority.
Where is that order?
That the annexure C, my lord, which I have pointed out on the last occasion. Only they have to demolish it, that's all.
ಇವರಿಗೆ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಪಟ್ಟಣ ಇಂದು ಇಂದ No,
How
that's
many times
annexure C
notice,
is
how
not
many
the-
times they have to give, take reply?
Which is that order, Swami?
Yes, kindly see. Annexure.
Annexure F.
Yes, annexure F, my lord. There is already a decision taken. ನೀವು ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಎಸ್ ಕೆ ಬಾಲಾಜಿ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಜಂಟಿ ಗೋಡೆ ಎಂದು ಕಟ್ಟಡ ಕಟ್ಟಲು ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದು ನೀವು ಪೂರ್ವ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒತ್ತುಗೋಡೆ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸುತ್ತೀರಿ. That is the photograph which I have shown you. ಎಂದು ಶ್ರೀ ಕೆ.ಎಸ್. ಆನಂದ್, ಕೆ.ಎಸ್. ಅಶೋಕ್ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ತಕರಾರು ಅರ್ಜಿಸಿದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ರಾಜಸ್ವ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಕರು ಸ್ಥಳ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಜಂಟಿ ಗೋಡೆ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವರದಿ ನೀಡಿರುವ ಮೇಲೆ ತಾವು ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಿರುವ ಅಸೆಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್
No, this is-
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ
No. See, they have come to the conclusion that encroachment, should they not give an opportunity for them?
That's why another.
Otherwise, if they have challenged this notice, within a second we will be allowed. that-
Another notice came to be issued, your lordship may kindly see, subsequent to this, annexure H. Annexure H. ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Directed to leave the appropriate place as per that, but no opportunity has been given. They have taken a decision. Now that, where is that records that you have proceeded further?
No, they have not come before this honorable court, they have not given an opportunity
No, therefore,
No.
law says opportunity has to be given.
That's correct, my
I
lord, but-
cannot say that, oh, this,
One more
bypass that law. Now that, your grievance is that after that, the case has not been proceeded further. Or we have asked them to, what is the stage?
After this notice, Lord, so no action has been taken.
2016, you have kept quiet.
2013, not 16, 2013.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
there was
No, no, we'll fix the time limit. We'll
was
fix
an-
the time limit.
For removal of the.
No,
it
for
is-
this notice, let them give a reply within 4 weeks.
Please.
Within 3 months from that date, you have to take any decision.
Please.
Yes.
And
Please.
one more submission is that there was an appeal filed before the deputy commissioner by the very petitioners, my lord, which
For what?
appeal came challenging the very license issued by the authorities. Now that they never represented that appeal and appeal got dismissed. My lord,
No,
No,
that
appeal.
is nothing to do with that.
my lord, I consider that.
Faculty for taking an action for illegal this thing. Yes. Tali. This writ petition, the petitioner sought following relief. So and so learned counsel, the brief facts of the case are that. Who are you, Mr. Adjacent owner?
Adjacent owner of the property.
Yes. Petitioners are the owner of the shops situated.
Shops and residential house.
If petitioner is that. Petitioner is a owner of the shops and the residential house situated in assessment number 1320/817. Which is that area, Mister?
Pandupura, my lord.
In Pandapura.
Yes.
Pandupura town, Pandupura town, my
Pandapura
lord.
town.
It is stated.
Yes. Respondent number 3 is the owner of the adjacent property. Assessment number 1323/1820 measuring 21 into 62. Since respondent number 3 ಏನು ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್
ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು 2016
Yes, contrary to that.
ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ 2013
Yes, without taking any license from the competent authority, they are trying to put up in a construction on the property mentioned above. Therefore, petitioner has lodged a complaint. ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ? First respondent.
First respondent.
Against, to take in a, lodge a complaint to that first respondent. Pursuant to that, first respondent has issued a notice wide annexure F 5/2/2013. And after conducting the spot inspection, the respondent has come to that conclusion that part of the constructions made by the third respondent is illegal and directed to remove the same. In spite of issuing such a notice,
Dated 5/2/2013.
5/2/2013, till today,
11
no
years.
action has been taken. Therefore, petitioner is before this court. After service of notice, first respondent is represented by counsel. This court has directed first respondent to secure records in respect of action taken pursuant to that annexure F. On instruction, learned counsel appearing for the first respondent has submitted that. After that, issuing that annexure F dated 5/2/2013, no action has been taken. If this court grants some reasonable time, they will pursue that matter in accordance with law.
And again, on 15/6/2024, we have issued notice to
Elite.
the third respondent.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
It's not there stuck on record. I'll produce now.
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
29/5.
Huh?
29/5/2024.
29/5.
2024.
To both the parties.
Now you are sure.
Yes.
Yes, after that, no action has been taken pursuant to that annexure, yeah? After this court has directed to secure the records.
Yes.
Now that notice has been issued on 29/5/2024.
Instead of issuing notice to him, in the absence of any complaint, they issue notice to me also. How can they issue in?
I have raised it.
That is the notice.
29/5 eldri.
29 notice is to me also.
I have raised that particular issue, my lord, before the authorities. For that reason, my lord.
No, that is different.
Ah.
You take them action against them.
How can they issue
Regarding
notice?
this case, what is?
Now it is learned that, my lord, even that particular common wall, my lord, that itself is in dispute. For that reason,
No,
both
now
the parties are
your
required to give-
complaint is concerned. Let them want to club it
Yes, my lord.
together,
I have
club it,
no objection. my
or
lord.
they, but this is concerned, what is that action they have taken? ಇದ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು? Ashok
For all the
Subramanian,
petitioners as well as third respondent.
How can they issue notice to me? Action.
Yes. So after that, they have issued a notice on 25/5/2024. He submitted that if this court grants some reasonable time, the proceedings will be concluded after giving opportunity to the parties in accordance with law. In view of the above, without expressing any opinion on the merit of the case, the respondent number
One. Respondent number 1.
respondent number 3
Three, my lord.
is respondent number 3 is reserving liberty
No,
to file an objection to that notice
Fourth
issued
matter.
by,
It has been submitted. my lord.
you have already submitted. Then
Objection ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ.
respondent number 3 wants to file any additional objection
Please, my lord.
to that notice issued by that respondent is permitted to file within 4 weeks from today. The first respondent is directed to
No, what-
conclude the proceedings initiated as per annexure F.
What he says,
Within
my lord, he
3
has
months.
already filed the objection. He has already filed the objection. That's what he says.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅಡಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕದಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ
4 weeks.
ಈಗ ಹನ್ನೊಂದು ವರ್ಷ
within-
ಆಗೈತೆ.
4 weeks. The first respondent is directed to conclude that proceedings initiated as per annexure F in accordance with law within 3 months from the date of receipt of that objection. Yes. With that observation, writ petition disposed of.
If no objection, if no additional objection is filed, my lord, on that basis also.
They have to, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ objection ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದೊಂದು ಮಾತು
No.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು.
Liberty has been given within 4 weeks. From that day, within 3 months, they have to complete that, whether he has filed it or not.
My reply date may be mentioned, my lord. 1/6/2024, it was submitted, my lord. Along
No,
with
in
the
addition, you have given, what is that, 1/6?
1/6/2024.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು.
Council appearing for the respondent number 3 has filed. And then I will not grant any time for that. I will say
that's
that,
fine,
yes,
Please, my lord.
filed an objection on so and so date. What is the date?
1/6/2024.
Hence, first respondent is directed to conclude the proceedings within 3 months in accordance with this. Yes.
In frame.
Now that 3 months from the date of receipt of the copies. Now there is no time for filing an objection because he has already filed.
Within 3 months from today, my lord may say, my lord, because my learned friend is there, he will inform officially is here.
3 months from today.
Please. Oblige. Oblige.
Serial number 26, yes, Sumati for petitioner, H. Devendrappa.
My lords, I appear for the respondent, my lords.
Hmm.
My lords, in this case, the matter was the last time posted for dismissal, my lords, as the petitioner did not appear, my lords. And one more thing, my lords, in this case, my lords, the BDA had to be made as party, my lords. The BBMP, they are not the necessary party, my lords.
Top of the list for under dismissal. Then the council has appeared.
They appeared, my lords, on the last date. They took last 3 days, they are taking time to file necessary application to implement BDA and to remove BBMP, my lords. But
No, pass over. Second time you will directly dismiss.
Last time I saw, finally, my lord listed it for dismissal. And that day, some person appeared and requested for 1 week time. It was granted. But the dispute is very simple. I am the fourth respondent. CITB allotted site to me as well as to the vendor of the petitioner on Kumara Parka West. I do not know the purpose or the cause for him to file this writ petition. His grievance is that originally my allotment letter shows 77 by 120. Held it on the basis of CD report. VDA has executed sale deed in my favor for 80 by 120 original dimension. He wants to make out a case that VDA had reserved this additional area for BWSSB for reservoir, and I have managed to obtain the sale deed. This was allotted to our grandfather.
No, what is the stand of the BDA? Are the BDA
ಸೇಲ್
saying?
ಡೀಡ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ನಾವು BWSSB ಮೇಲೆ 2 ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Nobody, this neighbor, he does not disclose any cause for him to expose. First, he has to have locus standi.
Yes, let us see.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
If they not come, then today we will dismiss it. What? Please.
Serial number 27, Sanket M. Enagi for petitioner, MC Nagashri.
Sanket.
I am appearing for the petitioner. The annexure A is the under challenge this petition, Marshal. The petition has constructed the building in 3040 site, B Kata property. Without sanction plan. And my lordship, the several writ petitions are pending on the same point of law.
What is that you are challenging?
Annexure A, page number 15, my lordship.
What is this?
This is issued under.
C21.
To
ಸಹಕಾರ ಕಾರ್ಯಾಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಯಲಹಂಕ ಉಪವಿಭಾಗ ಇವರು ಕೂಡಲೇ ಅನಧಿಕೃತ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡವನ್ನು ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದೆ. KMC ಪ್ರಕಾರ ತೆರವು ಮಾಡಲು ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. Yes.
Yes, madam.
Yes. What is that wrong in that? There is a direction to remove that encroachment.
Yes, madam. This is the 3040 site property, madam.
But you have deviated from that this thing.
No deviation, madam. Without sanction plan, they are construct the building, madam.
Then you have to demolish. What is that this thing for? All our cases where they are pending, we have dismissed. Have you filed an appeal?
Appeal is also dismissed, madam.
KT. Where is that order? Yes, annexure K.
Madam. And I should kindly see page number 35 for a moment, madam.
Then annexure K.
Yes.
What is that KT as?
No, sorry, madam.
ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕ ಆದೇಶ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಮೇಲ್ಮನಿದಾರರು ಲಿಖಿತ ತಕರಾರು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವಶ್ಯಕ ಶುಲ್ಕ ಪಾವತಿ ಮೇಲ್ಮನಿದಾರರು ಆದರೆ ಅಕ್ರಮ ಸಕ್ರಮ ಯೋಜನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಕ್ರಮಗೊಳಿಸುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ದಂಡವನ್ನು ಪಾವತಿ ಮಾಡುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೇಲ್ಮನಿದಾರರು ಸಿದ್ಧಲಿದ್ದು ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಮೇಲ್ಮನಿದಾರ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸುವ ಗೃಹ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಕಾರಣದಿಂದ ಮೇಲ್ಮನಿದಾರರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ದಾಖಲು ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನೋಂದಾಯಿತ B ಖಾತೆ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅದರಿಂದ ಮೇಲ್ಮನಿದಾರರು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ನಕ್ಷೆಯನ್ನು ಅನುಮೋದಿಸಿ ಎದುರುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. No, see, now that case pending in the Supreme Court, if there is any deviation,
please,
you have constructed without plan.
Without plan,
then where is the question of that regularization?
Page number 28, my last page number.
Page
You have
number?
submit the draft plan along with the representation.
Page
on
number?
28, annexure E. It is not considered by the BBMP, my lord. They have refused to accept that one.
ಏನದು? Please find
36
enclosure with the
2014
plan
ಗೆ
duplicate for sanction and approval.
And we have also produced the draft plan.
ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ, ಅವರು plan sanction ನೀವು application ಹಾಕಿ if they are not approved, is there any deemed provision?
But deemed provision is there, but there is no seal and signature. They are refused to accept.
Then you should have sent it by give it to that with an acknowledgement.
That is not done.
Is there any deemed provision?
Yes, there is a provision, but from the date of receipt, 3 months is the provision is. But in this present case, there is no acceptance, seal and signature is not forthcoming.
Then you might have been created for the purpose of this case. Then how can you convince the court that you have given that? If it is given to that office, definitely they will put in a seal. Then this is for purpose of this case only.
Not in respect of B Khata property is concerned, my lordship. BBMP till now they have not received any draft plan because they say that there is no provision to accept that one. Several BBMP B Khata properties are there. They are permitted to take a tax. They are receiving.
B Khatadalli construction ಮಾಡಿರೋದು regularize ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಅದು the last time Dissanal court directed to the government to take a necessary instruction from the government because there are several B Khata properties are there.
Now where is that? Nobody is representing. No, that where is that council for BBMP?
Nagashri madam is appearing.
Yes, she is not coming. She is in government now.
She's not.
Then she is not coming. As she in that panel or not, will direct somebody else to take notice.
No, she is a panel in.
Then she is not coming in, no, even single case. So many cases are, yes, she is there in the panel. You intimate, so many cases are listed before me. She has not.
Kindly pass over, I will inform.
Yes, heard, issue rule. Yes, we'll see.
Interim order is there, my lord.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
Please.
Serial number 28, Madhusudan MN for petitioner, A. Nagarajappa.
Pawan, what is that regarding B Khata? Have you made any rules and Maditra B Khata?
My lordship, there are some writ petitions are filed in the year recently, where the coordinate bench of this honorable court has said that why you are not issuing plans to B Khata. So even government is also directed to take instructions. So the writ petitions are pending.
In respect of B Khata, A Khata, it's different. See, in that revenue sites, the construction has been made without plan.
Yes, sir.
That I think there was a proposal earlier by the government that regularizing that all this thing, B Khata properties, after collecting some this thing. Now, what is that? What is it? No, that BBMP should know that what is the state. Is there any?
As if now we are not issued any plan and nothing is been done.
B Khata ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಇದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Our acceptable.
Get the information and from that. What is the? Because so many buildings are there for a B Khata. If that is the case, you have to take action against all.
Yes.
Or that is there any policy decision? ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಬೆಟರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ? No, see, there are two types. B Khata, it is in a case where they have obtained the plan by deviation or they are not taking that occupancy certificate, therefore they have given a B Khata. There is so many cases like that. That is the case where only deviation. For that, now the rules have been framed that if it is in a deviation is less than 50%, they can be regularized. These are all the cases where revenue sites, without plan, they have constructed.
Yes.
For that also, we are saying that B Khata. There are two types of B Khata. But for that, I think so far there is no any rule for.
No, nothing has been formulated, my lord. As if now.
You verify?
I will verify.
Yes. State governments, you don't, unless they have the copy and all, it is difficult for them to communicate and get that instruction. If you have any repetition number, you can give it her. Let her get. But anyhow, anything they want to do it only after consultation of BBMP. They also knows that. You get it?
Yes.
Yes.
In this case, interim order is there.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing. Please.
Serial number 28, Madhusudan MN for petitioner, A. Nagarajappa.
Week's time may be granted, my lord. This I have informed the client for fresh address.
Week's time is granted to what?
For taking steps, my lord.
Yes, week's time is granted to take necessary steps to do the needful.
Serial number 29, Nishanti Avi for petitioner, Sampath Bapat,
Here for the petition, I may be permitted to take out and summons, my lords,
For whom?
for respondent number,
1 and 2.
please, my lords.
Weeks time is granted to pay the process, issue notice to respondent number 1, 2, and 4. In addition, permitted to take out hand summons for respondent number 1, 2, and 4.
Please, my lords. Much obliged.
serial number 30, T Sheshagiri Rao for petitioner, government advocate,
My lordship, needful done, process pay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ sir.
Furnishing of acknowledgement copies to the R3, second time. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that needful has been done, office to verify and proceed further.
serial number 31, Bina PK for petitioner, Sarita Kulkarni,
My lord, this
For the
is only
petitioner's
for
office.
mandamus, my lord.
Some short accommodation can be given. We'll take steps towards respondent to.
Wait.
And
Notice
the
issued to
civil
that
set-
respondent number 2, written with postal serra unclaimed, and service of notice to R2 is held sufficient.
Yes.
What is
Annexure
this
H-
matter, ma'am?
My lord, annexure H is the representation, my lord. They have sought for considering this representation.
Hmm.
This, my lord, petitioner,
is
they
that,
are the registered
representation?
society, my lord.
Hmm.
One of the resident, my lord, has encroached the ground floor.
Hmm.
My lord, my submission is, my lord, if there is any encroachment in their society, since it is a registered society, they can very well file a complaint before.
No,
the-
that it is not in a BBMP property. No, that what is that encroachment of the common area ground floor?
Kindly
in the-
see annexure H, my lord.
No, common area, it is for
Common-
your benefit, mister. How that BBMP can do it?
Agreed, your lordship, but the encroachment in the sense he has the ground floor, in the ground floor, he has constructed his business unit.
Hmm.
That is coming in way of the free movement of other residents. And we want BBMP to interfere because it is very much within their jurisdiction to take action towards.
No, is he deviating the plan and constructing?
He has construct after the plan, so after ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವರು business unit ನ construct ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
Business unit ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ground floor.
Then they have violated deviation of the plan, madam.
My lord,
If
if
they,
direction may be given, my lord, we will consider them.
no, whether they have
Representationally, they say that
one
the
of the ground
encroachment
floor
is made
flat
on common
without
area.
construction of the residential, so which is registered so and so authorized for a residential representation, encroach is made on common area, which is in use by an all
By all
resident for a
residents for
movement of
movement
the
in the
ground
ground floor.
We would like to request you to intervene in this matter and help to remove that said encroached area and restore to the common area residential as per the deemed organization BBMP. Below that encroachment of demolition, your kind consideration. Your representation is not proper, mister. You have not said that, I have stated in that petition,
Against
there is a deviation. ಹೇಳಿದಾರಾ? Petitioner ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದಾರಾ?
an additional balcony is also constructed in common entry area ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ 55 square feet. But my lord,
Yes, you
they have
consider-
to place their grievance before the cooperative, registered cooperative.
No.
That
See,
apart, my lord.
No, see, if it is between that, this thing, if they have not violated any plan, or if that, even though if it is for a residential purpose, for a common area, he is using, then it is for them too, but your plan is deviated. You have given a plan for residential, but they are doing that commercial, that is what he is saying that.
Business units on.
Business, that
Lord,
is,
we will consider the representation
yes.
in accordance with.
Yes. In this writ petition, petitioner sought following relief. Case of the petitioner that petitioner is a registered apartment owners association formed by the plot owners of the apartment complex called Sun City, who has developed that property, mister?
Third respondent, sorry, builder.
Third respondent has developed that property in land bearing survey number 17/2, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 25, 26, 28, 29, situated at Iglur village, Begur Hubli, Bangalore Taluk. As per that, after obtaining necessary plan from the competent authority. Third respondent by violating that plan sanctioned by that BBMP. Area reserved for residential purpose has been converted to commercial.
Yes.
Therefore, since the respondent number 3 deviated the plan sanctioned by the petitioner, plan sanctioned by the BBMP, the petitioner has given a representation wide annexure,
H, sorry.
annexure H to BBMP to take action. Since no action has been taken pursuant to that annexure H dated 15 October 2017, the petitioner is before this court. After service of notice, ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನ್ service ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Yes.
Yes, 1 and 3 ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes, first respondent is appeared through the council. So and so council has submitted that if this court grant reasonable time, representation submitted by the petitioner wide annexure H will be considered in accordance with law.
Please.
In view of the above writ petition is disposed of. First respondent is directed to consider that representation submitted by the petitioner wide annexure H in accordance with law, not later than 6 months from date of receipt of copy of this.
Your lordship, one liberty in the sense, if there is any, details ಕೊಡೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಈ annexure ಅಲ್ಲಿ mistake ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ, we can produce a fresh letter also for consideration.
Fresh
Yes,
representation.
Fresh
in addition, petitioner is also at liberty to submit additional representation enclosing relevant documents within 4 weeks from today. The respondent is directed to consider in accordance with law within 6 weeks from the date of receipt of copy.
Please.
Yes. 6 weeks from the date of, yes.
Serial
6 weeks,
number
6 months. Yes.
Serial
6
number
months, madam, yes.
Serial number 32, Manmohan PN for petitioner.
Appear for the,
Ashwin has
appear for the
already-
respondents, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship on the last occasion directed me to produce the original records, my lord.
Yes.
My lords, we are trying to search it, my lord, also.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ original record, why that?
What happened
Lord,
was.
so there is an allegation against the erstwhile commissioner, my lord, that after he was
No,
transferred,
after
my lord, an
transfer,
order has been passed. I personally went and even the, when will be
What is that? File is not there.
file,
When
my
the
lord,
order is passed, 2018 file is missing.
it's not missing, my lord. It has gone from the commissioner's office to the law department and thereafter to the parent department, my lord. Concerned AWE is also present.
When will you produce? Ask him. Monday, Tuesday. Search him, ask him to search one day.
Please, my lord, even I went personally, my lord, after, because
No,
I
you
have to
don't
comply with
take
your
that.
lordship's order.
You don't take all risk. You are an
No, no, my lord,
counsel.
because my lord, there is a specific direction by your lordship, my lord, I.
Even then, you say if they are not produced, we know that what to do.
Please, my
But
lord, please.
You are in a council, don't do all these things.
Please, my lord, because it
Ask
was
him
in the
to
legal,
search.
no, my lord, it was, because it was traced in the legal department, my lords, I thought I will just go and assist them, my lord, but it is not there, my lord. My lord, kindly grant us 10 days
But
time.
submission will be taken, Mr.
Please.
When the council has made in a submission, we'll trust that.
Please, my lord.
You don't take any this thing. Thing is that, see, petitioner knows that order is passed
Please,
after the transfer.
please.
Then when petitioner knows, I think unless there is in a records, he can't make such an allegation.
No, no, my lord. it
Records
was-
are available.
No, no, what he has stated in the writ
to me.
petition is,
The order, my lord, is passed not on 21st of May. But that is the date, my lord, it is posted to me. But the order is said to have been, my lord, passed on 16/4/2018.
No,
The commissioner is transferred on 4/5. Yes.
My
But
lords,
order is
maybe-
dispatched to me, my lord, it is served on me only on 22/5.
my lords, maybe
But I have
there is a-
produced, my lord, the envelope also. Where, please. My lords, we turn to, my lord, annexure A, page 48. Yes. Is the order. But please see the date of the order, first page itself. 7/4/2018. 7/4. Now then please turn to page 49. Sorry, 58, which is not the BBMP envelope. Yes. My lords, we turn to the back side of that page. But this is sent on 21st of May 2018. 21st of May 2018. Yes. Lord, in fact, Lord, I have to bring to my Lord's notice that after, Lord, the matter was reserved for orders, Lord, the head of the legal cell would ask not both, Lord, the petitioner and the counsel for the petitioner to appear, Lord, before the head of the legal cells because he had some clarification.
But this was after, my lord, that time, my lord, no order was passed. Now this order says, my lord, it is passed on, my lord, 16, my lord, it's passed on, my lord, on 7/4. 16/4, we have gone there.
Because of this mistake and all, they may be not making any these things for records.
No, my lord,
If
it's
that
not.
anomaly is there, you will quash and give it to do it in afresh.
No, my lord, I would request, my lord, dehorse that submission. My lord, on the very merits of the matter, my lord, what has happened is, my lord, the land in question, my lord, I have purchased way back in 1978. My lord, I have put up construction. Khata stands in my name from 2011. BDA says, Lord, it has no objection but transfer of Khata in my favor. BDA also, Lord, collects fine, Lord, way back in 1980s, saying that this land can be utilized, Lord, for the purpose, whatever, Lord, it is given to me. Now, Lord, after all this, Lord, when I wanted to demolish the existing structure there and put up a new structure, I filed an application for plan sanction. Lord, under section 303, Lord, there are terms on which, Lord, plan sanction can be refused. They give me plan sanction. After giving me plan sanction, Lord, I had to demolish and put up a fresh construction. When, Lord, plan sanction is unilaterally withdrawn. I am not challenged the order, Lord, saying, how can you unilaterally withdraw without even notice to me? Lord, I approach the Honorable Court. The Honorable Court grants an interim order, says this is unbecoming, you cannot cancel. The sale deed which is in my favor has not been set aside, etc. Remember, detailed order. After which, Lord, they fear not there's something serious in this. In fact, there's an order also depicts, Lord, they refer someone has used influence and they withdraw, Lord, the earlier communication. And then liberty is reserved to them, take action in accordance with law. Meanwhile, a PIL is filed, some Lord, respondents number 4 and 5 herein. They say, Lord, that the construction cannot be done, etc. That is the PIL that is filed. Third parties. But that PIL is disposed of, Lord, directing that let the commissioner consider as to whether plan sanction should be issued to me or not. That's the only question on which, Lord, the order was passed. Now, Lord, what the commissioner does is, in the order impugned, he says my sale deeds are null and void. He cancels my Khata. He directs demolition of my building. But everything he does. But the scope of
There is
proceedings.
the order of that PL.
Please, Lord. I will take notes to that. Not that note. So get it at page 111. Not the operative portion at page 123.
Yes.
But the order. Commissioner BBMP shall examine the matter. Lords have it, Lord?
Yes, yes.
On the aspect as to whether the permission for construction granted in favor of the respondent number 4 deserves to be cancelled or not. The Commissioner BBMP, before considering the matter, shall give an opportunity to respondent number 4 put forward their case. Both the petitioners shall be at liberty to make their written submissions before together with documentary proof, if any, in support of their written submissions. Commissioner BBMP shall complete the aforesaid exercise preferably within 3 months from the date of receipt of certified copy of this order. It is made clear that this court has not expressed any view on the aspect as to whether permission for construction already granted deserves to be cancelled or not. But it is for the Commissioner BBMP to examine the matter in accordance with law and pass appropriate orders. Suffice it to observe that all contention of both the sides shall remain open to be considered in the aforesaid view. Both the petitions are disposed of. Now, Lords, please permit me to take notes to Annexure A for a moment.
No, that their only direction is that
whether plan sanction should be given to me or not. Now, Lord, please permit me to take, my Lords.
you have no title and all, you can say that, but you can't say that your title is that sale deed is void.
Please turn to my Lord, page 54, the reasoning.
On my complaint, my lord, action has been taken. We have participated in the proceedings before the BBMP and filed the written submissions, my lord. They have approached this Honorable Court. Initially, they have, because of the division bench of this Honorable Court in the PAL, I have filed a complaint and detailed orders has been passed. My lord, what happened in the present situation? I have made a party earlier. When the interim order granted, I have been filed a petitioner, conductor of the petition, kindly, my lord. They have deleted me.
In this case,
Yes, I have deleted.
Now you are there. Why do you?
Yes, no, that order is set aside. Let me finish.
I filed a writ appeal again, challenging the interim order, saying that I am the necessary party, my lord. Now the petitioner cannot say, let the BBMP take, my lord, refresh to pass appropriate order. All conditions are.
No, we will see that records. We'll have it on Tuesday. You ask them to get
Tuesday.
the records. Don't give this chance to escape from that. By Tuesday,
Lords, can it be after 10 days, my lord, finally?
10 days.
Finally, my lord.
No, next Friday. 28th. 28th, you get ready.
The
What is
Monday,
searching for?
the
No,
next Monday, my lord.
no.
Instead of
What will
Friday.
that happen if you take in 10 days? You can search only two places, only in the BBMP, next that your legal set.
Please.
Then what will it is taken only 2 days is enough. Next Friday.
Lords, may I have it on 27th, Lord, next Thursday, Lord. If documents are not there, Lord, I'll go on with the matter.
Yes, we'll hear that matter on 28th. No,
28th.
but it is that this court needs that records.
Please.
Don't take this, what he has said. That is his request.
No, no, my
That is
lords,
my
we have to.
statement.
No, they may take that advantage. No, that I have not accepted his request. I
Please.
want that records.
Please.
See that on what basis you have taken that decision.
Kindly consider on Monday, my lord, like, coming week,
28th.
28, ಅದ್ರ ಬದಲು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ next Monday.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಾದ್ರೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಸಿಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
Yes,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Monday,
that is what we-
1st July.
Please,
You get ready on that, even on the merit also.
merits, please.
Yes.
Grateful.
Lord, first, Lord, I'll not be not in bank.
Second.
Lord, can it be on 28th itself, Lord? At least, Lord, will make a beginning. Already, my lords have granted them not time twice.
Can't take half an hour, mister. Why do you want that? We can finish it up on the same day. Is it the matter requires for a day?
No, it will hardly take up not half an hour to 45 minutes.
Then
That's why I'm not 28th only, not my habit, Lord.
no, the first, second, what is that problem?
I'm traveling to Dharwad, Lord, on first and not.
First, second, yeah, you will have it on third.
Please.
Very well.
Third, yes.
Serial number 33, Shrikant
The
Patil.
understanding, Lord, that they did not ask for time.
Yes, we'll hear.
Finally.
The lordships have already said, my lord, the understanding we will go ahead.
Yes,
I'm
yes,
not
yes.
blaming my learned
See,
friend.
He has canvassed almost his point.
Please.
You see that what is the directions of this court?
Please.
I have not seen that impugn order.
Please.
What are the finding? What he said is correct or not? If
Please.
that is the case, whether you have such a power to nullify that sale deed.
He declares that the sale deed is null and void. He declares, Lord, that
No, no,
the
sale deed-
communication of BDA is
Sale deed-
bad.
My lords,
That if the properties belongs to the BDA, if there is a sale deed, remedy for you to also go to the civil court.
It is given to me by the
But it is not-
society.
my lords, it is-
Society sells it to
Maybe.
me.
Even then, this court said, even for the
Yes.
BBMP, they have to go to
Yes,
the.
Lord,
civil
I have
court.
the judgment.
It is
also.
only an
Place it on-
incidental, it is only an incidental observation during the course of the order, my lords. What the commissioner has
No,
said
no, no,
is,
no,
my lords, this land was earmarked as a civic
you-
amenity site.
You can say,
Please, my lord.
if there is a sale deed cannot be relied upon. If it is in a registered sale deed, nothing but you are nullifying that. He cannot rely on that
It
anywhere.
is only, it is only for the purposes of, my lord,
No, we'll see.
saying who is in possession, my lords, by virtue of the Khata.
Possession is not in dispute. Because Lord, Khata was in
That
my name.
purpose.
I have put up construction,
an
sanctioned and
incidental-
executed to me.
Is it relevancy for the position for issuing that plan?
No.
Please, my lord, it is, my lord. I will just demonstrate, my
Say
lord.
that he is not position, but you can't say he is not an owner.
My lords, the reason why, my lords, that observation was made was.
See on that
Please.
merit.
Grateful.
Please.
Serial number 33, Shrikant Patil K for petitioner. Yes, Mahesh.
His objection is that signature is not having, but signature is same person.
Rectification of the office objection raised on the wakalat filed by the petitioner. Whose signature is not there?
Petitioner signature, Your Worship.
It is there.
Yes, it is there. Your Lordship can see that in verifying affidavit and NOC wakalat, same signature.
Tally ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ signature ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Signature ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. Yes, what is this matter, Mr.?
I appear for the second respondent. I filed my objection.
Yes.
He is seeking for marginal land, but that's not a marginal land. His site is next to this place where he is now seeking. It measures about 495 square feet. It's the value of which is more than 25,000. Your Lordship is well aware. I cannot now give it because permission of the government is required. So I will consider his representation, send it to the government.
Yes.
And then later on, if the government gives me permission, we will hand over. But before that, I would like your Lordship to see page 31, where the authorities have stated, Assistant Director of Town Planning, if your Lordship 31, the first paragraph alli nodidre, it says there's a park next to this. So this has to be developed for a park. It has to be attached to the park. First paragraph.
ನಿವೇಶನವನ್ನು
ಅಲ್ಲಿ last
ವಿನ್ಯಾಸದ
line ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಸದರಿ ನಿವೇಶನಗಳು ಪಶ್ಚಿಮದಲ್ಲಿ ರಸ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತು ಉದ್ಯಾನವನಗಳು ಬಿಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಉದ್ಯಾನ ಮತ್ತು ರಸ್ತೆ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿಪಡಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದ್ರಿಂದ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ಸ್ಥಳ
ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಯಾರು ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಾ?
ಹಾ, ನಾವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೌನ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಂಗ್ ಅವರು they have given this.
Is it on the request of the petitioner?
Yes, yes, yes.
No, on the request of the petitioner, we asked the assistant director of town planning to give a report. That is how he has given. But whatever it is, I cannot sanction this marginal land unless there is a permission from the government.
In fact,
So
Annexure
we
D
will-
passed by the Deputy Commissioner, Your Lordship.
Annexure?
Annexure D, Your Lordship.
What is
Page
this?
number 27. That is, they have agreed to allot that land for me for the double of the price, Your Lordship.
ಸುದೀರ್ಘ ಚರ್ಚೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ
Yes,
ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು
Your
ಈ
Lordship.
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಜಾಗವನ್ನು ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಇತ್ಯಾದಿ ಹಾಕಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವುದು 2 ಜಾಗಗಳನ್ನು ಅದರಿಂದ ಒತ್ತಾಗಿಸುವುದು. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್?
495 square.
495.
495 square feet ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ you have no power.
Yes.
Government has to approve that. Now that
Unless a clear approval is given by the government, I cannot do it. And the value also I have stated, it is more than 25,000. 72 will apply. Section 72 will
no,
apply.
it's double the amount ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
Double the amount.
50,000.
That will have to.
It is more than 50,000.
Yes.
That 5,000 ಮೇಲ್ ಇದ್ರೆ you have to take permission.
Yes, yes.
ಅಪ್ಪಡಿ 72.
25,000.
25,000.
More than 20.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
More than 25,000. 72.
Where is your objection, Mr. Mensch?
My lord, I have filed it on
The writ of so-
6th of September 2018 itself. I'm sorry, 20.
Permit in this.
6th of September 2020.
Yes, as per that section 70 of the municipal law, no sale of any. Now, you have not requested the government so far.
No, we have not.
Yes. Yes, we consider in terms of the section 72.
No, we'll consider his representation and we will send it to the government for approval.
You will be directed to consider in accordance with law. That means to say you have to.
Yes, yes, yes.
In the,
Yes.
Your, this thing I will observe that this is what the law is that. Yes, Tali. In this writ petition, petitioner sought following relief.
Directing the second respondent to allot Baradilla.
Barala.
Other thing we can.
No, that
You
is the
consider
relief they
this-
have sought.
Yes.
That is not the relief I am granted.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ತಪ್ಪು.
Case of the petitioner that his father Abdul Saab was allotted with a site bearing number 121, measuring east to west 30, north to south 25 feet by the second respondent. Pursuant to that, sales certificate has been issued on 30th/8/1989. 20 feet in 5th block. Which is that area, mister?
This
Where is that site is situated, mister? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇದು allotment letter?
IUDP.
Same, Your Lordship. Site number, beside one, site number 121.
area.
IUDP layout 10th cross, Chitradurga.
ಏನೋ
Last title ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ
Last slide ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. Adjacent land, Your Lordship.
ಯಾವ ಲೇಔಟ್?
IUDP layout.
IUDP layout, Chitradurga.
Yes.
By issuing a sale certificate dated 30th/8/1989 in favor of the father of the petitioner. Copy of that sale certificate is produced and marked as Annexure A. Subsequently, father of the petitioner father has gifted that site number 121 in favor of petitioner under registered gift deed dated 6/1/2000. The same is produced as Annexure B. Adjacent to that petitioner site number 121, there is a marginal land belongs to the second respondent measuring 495 square feet. As such, petitioner submitted a representation on 5/7/2011 to the second respondent, requested for allotment of the marginal land. Copy of that representation is produced in Annexure C. Pursuant to that representation, second respondent has taken a decision for allotment of the marginal land to the petitioner by collecting double the market value. Resolution dated 22/2/2012 is produced as Annexure D. Since thereafter no action has been taken by the respondent, the petitioner is before this court. Shri Mahesh, learned counsel appearing for
Second respondent.
second respondent has submitted that the property submitted that the marginal land which is situated adjacent to that park the respondent may also need this property for extension of the park. And he further contended that since value of that marginal land is more than 25,000 rupees, under section 72 of the Act, the permission is required to obtain from the government. The representation submitted by the petitioner will be considered in accordance with law if this court grants some reasonable time. In view of the above, without expressing any opinion on the merit of the case, second respondent is directed to consider that representation dated 5/7/2011, 10/1/2013, 7/1/24, and 8/5/2017, provide annexure C, F, H, and K in accordance with law, not later than 6 months from date of receipt of copy of this act.
Serial number 34, B Pramod for petitioner, Sinchana
32 of
MR.
Karnataka Municipalities Act 72.
Your Lordship, this is pertaining to ground rent matter.
Yes,
Last time I had requested to kindly list this matter along with the batch matter, which is
yes, serial number
34, Your Lordship.
32,
34.
34.
34. Learned counsel for. See, what has happened that we have said it is posted for.
For argument, the commencement of argument has not taken place. The next date of hearing is on 8/7.
8/7. 8/7. Leaves this matter in second week of July.
Please.
Yes, that's, yes.
Much obliged.
Serial number 35, SB Mukkanappa for petitioner, Chaitravati BS, MC Nagashri.
My lordship, Chaitravati may be removed, my lordship, she is no more. So I filed NS.
Now you are appearing.
No, yes, my lordship. She is not for
You are appearing for whom?
respondent 1, 2, 3, my lordship.
1, 2, 3.
My lordship.
Yes. Office is directed to delete the name of Chaitravati and MC. Chaitravati no ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲ.
She is no more, my lordship.
Chaitravati and MC Nagashri. And continue to show the name of Bategowda for respondent number 1 to 3. Yes, where is Mukkanappa? Steps to be taken for
Appear
R4.
for petitioner in this matter. Kindly grant 1 week time, Lord, I take a steps.
Who is R4?
R4 is the work order issued to the respondent number 4, my lord. Lord, the fact of the case is this, my lord. Lord, the respondent number 3 issue a work order to the petitioner on 4/10/2019, my lord. Lord, annexure B, my lord. Shall I read?
ಅದನ್ನ ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು sir. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ without notice, my lord, without giving a notice, my lord, they have illegally cancelled the work order and also issued a work order to the respondent number 4, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕರೆದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ sir. In the similar matter, my lord.
Tender, how can you do it? Huh?
Similar matter, my lord. Annexure F, my lord, page number 22. Operative portion, my lord, page number 7. Accordingly, the writ petition is allowed. The impugned order dated so and so passed by the third respondent as per Annexure C is hereby quashed. The matter is remanded to the third respondent for reconsideration of the matter afresh after giving notice and affording opportunity of being heard the petitioner and the fourth respondent and pass orders in accordance with law within a period of 6 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy.
No, that without tender, can that allot?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ sir.
No, tender ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ allot
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
No, opportunity ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. It should be in a public tender. Yes, mister, what is that your?
Kindly, sir. Sir, I have no record membership.
Huh?
I have no record membership. Kindly serve that membership.
ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಲ್ರಿ ಹೆಂಗೆ BBMP
Let us, I'll see that membership. I'll see and submit membership. I have no record membership. See as.
Then any of that respondent number 4 has to be served.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ ಸರ್.
No, ಈಗ ಏನಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ?
ನಾನೇ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ಬಟ್
no, after that it has been given to them whether now the tender has been called or not, you get that instruction. Yes. Week's time is granted to pay the process, issue notice to R3. Now received second time, address is left, third time door locked, then you have to take a paper publication.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಡೋರ್ ಲಾಕ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಇಂಟೆನ್ಷನಲಿ ಅವಾಯ್ಡ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಥ್ರೋ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಐ ಸರ್ವ್ ದಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್
ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರನು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅವನು. ಇಟ್ ಶೋಸ್ ದಟ್ ಅವ್ನು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಂತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವನಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು. If he is also not interested, but to quash this order he has to be served. ಅಥವಾ ಅವ್ರು ಏನಾದ್ರೆ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕರೆದಿದೀವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. You get that instruction next week.
Kindly grant 1 week, I take the steps.
You give that copy to him. Yes. Week's time is granted to pay the process, issue notice to respondent. Week's time is granted to do the needful. Leave this matter on first. You get that instruction, Mr.
I'll get it. Yes, my lord.
Whether he is still doing
Yes, my lord.
or that you have called for a tender.
Yes.
If the tender is called, then he is also. Yes,
Much.
Serial number 36, Chandranatha Ariga K for petitioner, H. Pawan Chandra Shetty.
Appearing for petitioners. Lord.
For the
Notice issued to that respondent number 5, written with postal shara unclaimed. Hence, service of notice to R5 is held sufficient. Yes, what is this, Mr.?
My lord, kindly pass over my.
Pass on. Yes, pass on.
Much obligement.
Serial number 37, Nandakumar BL for petitioner, MS Devaraju.
Petitioner.
Yes.
Copy served to the other side, madam. IA 1/22 served to the other side.
Now, why that afternoon your colleague has not come? She said,
I apologized, my lord, because yesterday my senior father ceremony could not represent the matter.
no, she was represented. She told to do complaint and commit at 2:30.
Yes.
2:30, nobody is representing. Where is she?
I engaged, my lord, but she is not
No,
representing.
that you have filed 2 application.
Yes, please.
For what?
One is amendment, my lord.
Huh? Both
Amendment.
is filed an amendment. Why?
Yes.
That is what that I have asked. ಎರಡು amendment
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಏ ಕೊಡಿ ಏನು ಸೇಮ್ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ನ ಎರಡ್ ಸರಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಎರಡೈ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ? ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes, please, my lord.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್.
Measurement is concerned, my lord.
Presenting three situated in circular rules. ಎರಡು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ? See, you both are same, you withdraw that one.
Please,
ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರು.
I will
Don't have a copy.
I don't have copy, my lord, because.
See that?
I see.
Is that office objection?
Please.
You have any objection for allowing that application, Mr. Amendment?
You file the objection, master. ಯಾಕೆಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ, ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
ನೋಡಿ ಅವೆರಡು ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು withdraw that.
Please.
ಕಾಪಿ ನಾವು ರಿಸೀವ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟು ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
Kindly pass out, ma'am. I'll check.
Pass out.
Please.
No, you need not present. ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವಿಲ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಫಾರ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ an objection.
Yes.
Hearing interlocutory application matter, serial number 38, Arjun Rao for petitioner.
Lordship,
I'm for the
item
respondent, my
number
lord.
38, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, there's an appeal that has been preferred from the interim order, and it has been heard by the Honorable Division Bench in reserve for orders. Therefore, we shall seek an adjournment, and Lordship may list it after 3 weeks, since the Division
Yes.
Bench is already considering
ma'am.
the matter.
Yes.
Lordship may kindly
the-
give a specific date after 3 weeks.
No, after release this matter up to 4 weeks.
4 weeks, madam.
Let us see if that order is passed, then
Yes,
we
yes.
can move it.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Serial
Lordship.
number 39, Shriyari K for petitioner, Harish Bhandari T.
Hearing to the petitioner, my lords,
Yes.
filed an application, my lords, for substituted service by way of paper publication on respond number 2, my lords. In Kannada Daily Udayavani Mangalore edition, my lords, is the complainant.
Where is that application? Then flag ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. IA 1 of 2024 is filed for seeking permission to take out notice to respondent number 2 by way of substituted service. Kannada Daily Newspaper Udayavani, Mangalore edition. Peruse that affidavit for the reason stated in that accompanying affidavit. IA is allowed. Petitioner is permitted to take out notice to respondent number through substituted service by way of paper publication in Kannada Daily Newspaper Udayavani, Mangalore edition. On or before
18th July,
hearing date.
21st August.
Yes.
Obliged.
Serial number 40 adjourn, serial number 41, Nitin Ramesh.
Appear for the petitioner, my lords, in this matter.
One ನಿಮಿಷ, one.
Please.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next time. ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕ್ರಿ.
Yes.
Serial number 41,
I appear
Nitin
for
Ramesh for
respondent, Your
petitioner, Veeresh R. Budiyal.
Your Lordship,
In
I seek
serial
a-
number 41, I appear for the petitioner, my lords. The matter pertains to a tender contract between the petitioner company and the respondent authority for 24/7 water supply to Mysore city. In this matter, during the pendency of the writ petition, certain developments have happened. Those developments I seek to bring on record by way of IA for amendment and IA for additional document. Respondent number 1 has rescinded the contract, terminated it in August of 2023. So those documents and my response to the same, I want to bring it on record.
I
It
seek
will
a
help.
week's time to file my objections to the IA, Your Lordship.
She is
When-
also asking you just to listen what she is. If she is asking time, you have to keep quiet. Your option will still be there. That is how that advocacy. Yes.
I'm seeking for the IAs to be allowed because it will only assist my lords to finally determine the main question, my lords.
I seek I need to file,
Amendment is concerned, you want to file an objection.
I feel I want to file objections for both the IAs. Your
It's
Lordship.
been pending from 2023, my lords. They have been
They
served
may be
also. They have not
Filed an
filed.
objection.
1 week's time may be granted. Your
No,
Lordship.
we'll allow that and we will permit you to file. an
Final
objection.
Your Lordship,
determination.
1 week's time may be granted, Your Lordship. That's the instruction from the.
Where is your colleague?
He couldn't be present today due to personal.
Ask him to present next week.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes, we'll allow that application, then you can file an objection.
Your Lord,
Yes, at the request of counsel for the respondent. Is this matter next week?
much. Okay.
Yes.
Please.
Yes, madam.
For IAs only, my lords?
Yes, we'll
Please.
consider IA on that next day.
Please. Great.
B group matter, serial number 42 urgent, serial number 43, P Chinnappa for petitioner, connected matter, Ajay JN, BL
Petitioner.
Sanjeev.
43.1 and on.
Yes.
This was pertaining to the advertisement tax that my lord said.
Hmm.
See, these are not even advertisements, ma'am.
Lord, I
In
am
our
appearing
all our
in,
cases, these are hoardings and nameplates that we have put of our own company on our own premises, on our own shops.
No, that
That's
in some matters, in batch of matters, that this court has set aside and remitted back to that reconsideration.
for some,
Yes.
please.
Yes, madam. In that terms only will dispose of after giving an opportunity, we are established before them. Our Devdas or
Lords, can I?
Yes, Mr. Ajay, have you seen this?
Yes, my lord, I had passed on the judgment on the last occasion. I have a copy, extra copy.
No, there are this thing. One is that you are saying in respect of that Justice Govindraj.
Yes, then Justice Devdas's judgment.
Devdas is just, they have sent it back to reconsider in accordance with law. We'll do it in terms of that. You establish for them to say that you are not entitled for that, let them reconsider, then we'll, yes. In terms of that, we will dispose of, Mr.
happens, my lord, now for us, it is squarely covered by Justice Suraj Govindra judgment. Where it says, my lord, self-advertisement is being taxable.
Taking that advantages, after hearing them, you.
I will pass an order.
Then we'll see that.
Yes.
Yes.
See, one difference is there, man. In the first petition, here they have already paid the amount, I believe, last time.
My lords, we have paid the entire amount due along with interest, subject to the result of this petition. Refund has to be on.
No, we'll say that will be subject to the result of the order passed.
Order passed by us.
Let it be there with that BBM.
Yes.
But even in my case, I paid 50%, of
But
course,
then
not
all
the
that-
entire amount.
All that amount which is already paid is subject to the decision will be taken by that revenue officer. Yes,
My lords will leave all the contentions open.
all the contention. Yes. In this writ petition. Petitioner sought. Petitioner called in question. Order dated. Other petitioner sought following relief. This court, in similar circumstances,
The first petition, my lord, the association has filed. There are several notices sent to individuals, my lord.
Individuals
Let
are also
individuals
petitioners.
appear and give representations, my lord. Let the association not give, because each and every, they will have to pass an order individually. Now, my lord,
that,
this petition is being filed by the
no,
association.
you have given an individual notice.
Individual notices have been sent.
All notice has been challenged here, Mister.
Yes, my lord. All the notices
All
have
of
been
them,
challenged.
all the persons who-
Individually,
In which case, Mister?
62046 to
Which is that?
62406.
No,
The
where my
second
learned
is,
friend is
my lords,
appearing.
where I appear, my lords.
No, first matter.
First,
43.1 minutes, 43 I am appearing.
No,
43.1
it is serial number is 43 alva.
43. 43 point.
43 first matter is Chinnappa.
That is my, I am appearing 43.
Yeah, it's only a single.
43.1 Is my lord.
In
46 to 406, my lord.
no, 43.2 is also yours.
Please, other than 43.1, it's all the same company.
4
We
is
have
yours.
written.
43.1, my lord.
Sanjay Nair is
I filed
43.5.
NOC there also, so.
That
all-
is also single,
Please,
single. Then which is that?
43.1, my lord.
43 point?
43.1.
43.1 Ajay matter is
Yes.
next to 40. Now you do one thing. Adon bitbittu baki pass, then that matter will, yes. In
My lords, even in that matter, my lords, except petitioner number 1, ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆ notice ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಇಷ್ಟೇ. ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ has filed it rather than associate under the head.
Same order because I will make it further clear that.
Individual, that is what I'm asking.
Artha.
I am not saying anything.
Here is only one, I need not say all these things.
Yes, I'm only saying that individuals may give representatives.
In similar matter, this court in WP number 52699 of 2016 has pass and following order. Para 3.4 extractment. In view of the above, in terms of the same, the writ petitions are disposed of. It is made clear that
May I make one submission, my lords? My lords are referring to Justice Devdas's order. That was in the case of commercial hoardings, my lords. So my humble submission is, while I have no objection for a remand or even a reconsideration, my lords, that
Whenever is
fact may
passed-
not be applicable to me directly because
no,
that's
this
commercial.
submitter stopped granting a permission. No, this is not that. Innondella koಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. Suraj Goindra.
No, the judgment that I gave is of Justice Dev. I think you have the wrong judgment. You have Sujay advertising. My lords, I gave a judgment just now. That, my lords, is identical to.
Where is that?
My lords, I just gave a judgment, my lords. This is R. Mohan, my lords, the case of R. Mohan, my lords, and the case of Reliance Retail.
Yes, yes.
That is, I gave that one.
That's what I have seen that.
Very good.
Yes, advertisement is related to the trade profession and business carried on within the land building, same.
This is the matter. My lords, there is one more judgment of Justice Devdas
Yes,
that
yes.
is relating to outdoor advertisers.
Yes, yes.
That would not apply. I gave this. That is the reason I gave this.
I stand corrected, my lord.
Consequent order passed pursuant to that past and.
Beka.
No, this judgment, here they have not remitted back. What that they sent?
They entirely quashed, my lords, which is why I was, if this is the judgment that is applicable, my lord.
No, it's not, then I will say that let him give an opportunity and hear and I will
My lords,
pass different order.
My lords, just one minute, just only on that aspect, my lords. The reason why, my lords, Justice Devdas took this view in this particular case is because, my lords, there's a binding precedent of ILR 2009 in Hutchinson SR. Hutchinson SR relies on the section which provides for a provisor. They are relying on the bylaws. Bylaws, my lords, are executive instructions. They don't have the status of law. When there's a specific section, the section will prevail. That was the argument. But, my lords, what they
No, see, bylaws.
give them liberty to issue fresh notices. My submission is quash it and give them.
See, how can you say that bylaws is in a subordinate legislation in terms, it has been issued on the power exercised under that section.
No, my lords, what I'm saying is the exemption is specifically provided under the section. Section says self-advertisement again, you tax ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
No, that, see, to implementing that section, procedure is required. Therefore, they have issued that bylaws. That is what that Justice Goindra said. To implement how that it should be free. It is not that you have been given entire free this thing. See, you should not put up in a board. See, next to that building, it is obstructed to the next building. To give that procedural aspects, they have made in a bylaw. That bylaw is violated, therefore, see, what the court said, it is not a tax, it is in violation of that bylaws, therefore, he has been imposed the fine.
But on that aspect, in Justice Surat, in the case where Justice Govindraj is given a judgment, that was a case where they had put the hotel had put up a separate advertisement. Hotel on board ittu. Hotel board ಗೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವೋಮಾ ಬ್ಲಾಂಕೆಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಆ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಗ ಒಂದು ಬಲೂನ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ಆ ಬಲೂನಿಗೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. That the facts are different.
Ultimately, what the judgment said, see, it is not that you can, just because it is free, you can do whatever you want. There is a procedure prescribed under the bylaws that you have to follow. What they said, that entire boarding size should not be increased. This is the length. Then you should not be, put in that particular area. All that restrictions is there. That has to be complied. That you are for putting free also, you have to obtain the permission. Bylaw said.
That's my only submission.
That is not contrary to that, this thing. What is that section? To implement in the section, they have made it bylaw. That is what that.
No, my lord, but my lord's problem is that there are two other judgments.
I will, instead of that, give an opportunity and pass an order. I will not rely on that any judgment.
Please.
I will say that otherwise, either I have to follow on that judgment of Suraj Govindraj or that Devdas. so far, I have not still, after seeing that records, I think that the judgment which is followed by that Suraj Govindraj is right.
Squarely covered.
Subject to what you have to convince. But now I am not relying on any judgment. I will just send it back to give an
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
upper.
ಯಾವ್ದು ನೋಡ್ರಿ
Yes. In this writ petition, petitioner has sought following relief. ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ನೀವು ಯಾರು ಬೈಲಾಸ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes. In all this case, the case of the petitioner that petitioners, in all these are the company or individuals?
In my case, all one company, my lords, different venues.
There is.
Same company,
Yes,
but different. venues.
petitioners are company was incorporated under the provisions of Companies Act. Petitioner company is carrying on its business in electrical and electronic goods and other household equipment. Petitioner is the lessee of the immovable property. Different place in Bangalore. In that leased property, petitioner is running a showroom / outlet. Petitioner has exhibited, put up or displayed the boards / glow sign on the scheduled property in relation to the trade and business carried on by it within the scheduled property. Respondent number 3 served impugn notice demanded for payment of outstanding advertisement charges with penalty for certain periods. Being agreed by the same, petitioners are before this court. Specific contention of the petitioner that under section, Ajay, which is that section? Exemption.
134.
134.
Under section 134 of
Karnataka Municipal.
KMC Act. For exhibiting or put up or display that board or glow signs in the scheduled property is exempted from any tax. Without considering this aspect of the matter, without giving any opportunity to the petitioner, impugn order annexure A has been passed. So and so learned counsel appearing for the BBMP has contended that since petitioner has installed that signboards in the property contrary to the bylaws, therefore the impugn notice, demand notice has been issued. For recovery of outstanding advertisement charges and penalties. Be that as it may, since impugn notice annexure A has been issued without giving any opportunity to the petitioner to establish their case. So, under these circumstances, I am of the view that the impugn order annexure A has to be quashed, reserving liberty to the respondent to. Or you will treated this as in a notice and given a reply.
But I have not been given a notice at all, my lords.
You are not, you given a fresh
Straight
notice.
away, I don't know what computation.
In your case, what you are challenging?
My lords, I have challenged the notice where the demand is made directly. I have received show cause notice only in one. Otherwise, I don't even know.
No, I am saying that this has been, demand notice has been treated as an show cause.
ಅದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ only says pay the money. It doesn't say why you have to pay, what is the reason. For doing that,
The first notice, yes, quashed with reserving liberty to that.
demand notice, all our matters demand notice.
Yes. Reserving liberty to the respondent to issue show cause notice to the petitioner and liberty to the petitioner to submit an representation. After considering the same, the BBMP can pass an order in accordance with law. It is made clear that any payment made subsequent to that impugn notice is subject to the result, subject to the decision taken by BBMP. Yes.
There's just one submission, my lords, in 42261, that is 43.5.
Hmm.
Although it's a subsidiary sister company, the business is slightly different. So the description that my lords have given may need to
Yes, yes,
slightly change as to electrical goods.
43.5
5.
kodi. Alala, same. What is the business you are doing?
That time, my lords, it is children's play area, gifts, etc.
Adralli,
The description only is
Oh,
changed, my lord.
yes.
Everything else.
in 43.5, 42261 nalli, doing a business. Ali, we said they are carrying in a business of household things ala. Illi business such as entertainment activities of the children.
Yes.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಅದನ್ನ ಈ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸೇರಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಜಯ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ all of petitioners 2 to 17 are all doing retail stores.
Retail store. Yes.
You know?
Re-demand notice. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? 43.5 ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು petitioner ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? 43.5, how many petitioner madam?
One petitioner.
Why 3 demand notice?
ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ಟೋರ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
So 43.5
Hello,
is
you are
only
right.
one. Ma'am.
Only one they have challenged, mister.
The,
Hmm.
the demand notice is only one. There was one order before that. There was a show cause and then a demand. But the demand notice has been challenged. There's
Yes, that is a consequential, see,
Please.
final order is that annexure A.
Please.
If that is
Ma'am.
set aside, then that's all that earlier notice will merge with that annexure A.
Please. Otherwise, one entity, one notice.
Yes. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ respondent petitioner number 12. How many are there, Mr. 1 to 11?
ನಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 1 to 11 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
They are
2 to
doing-
11 are the people carrying out the business.
Hmm.
So notices relating to 2 to 11 have been
Yes.
sought to be
2
quashed.
to 11, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು they are doing what business?
Retail business.
Retail business. ಅಷ್ಟನ್ನೇ ಸೇರಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The notice issued to that respondent number 2 to 11 has been quashed. Reserving liberty. Yes.
Grateful your words.
Serial number 44, G. Anthony Cruz, HR Mohan Kumar for petitioner, KV
appear for
Bhattacharya.
the petitioner, my lord.
Hmm.
This petition is order at page 30, Connect Church dated 28/10/2016 in appeal number 370 of 2006.
Hmm.
My lord, here,
There's one submission, this council on record is held up in other court. He wants time to take instruction.
ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
really, the BBMP notified my land for road widening. Intent to issue TDR under section 14 capital B of Town and Country Planning. This is happened in the year 2005. Even this day, TDR certificate has not issued,
That they have formed the road in your property.
not for me,
They have not formed.
not for me.
That property is with you or
With me.
you enjoy it, we'll say
Yes,
that. if
that's
they're-
what I'm telling you. Last occasion, the
Before,
notification.
mister.
Yes.
Assur.
Serial number 45.
At least
Srinivas-
next week, maybe.
Next
take it.
week.
Yes.
Yes, at the request of council for the respondent, leave this matter next week.
Yes, I appear for respondent.
40?
45, Srinivas V for petitioner.
Yes, Mr.
Lord, this
Regarding
case on the
delegation
last
of power
occasion.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲೋದ್ರು?
ಡೆಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಪವರ್ ನಾನು ನಾಳೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಒಂದು.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ದಂಗೆ ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಗೆ ಪವರ್ ಇರೋದು. ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಇಫ್ ದಿ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಎಕ್ಸೀಡ್ಸ್ ಮೋರ್ ದನ್ 25,000 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲೋನ್ ಶುಡ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್, ನಾಟ್ ಎನಿಬಡಿ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಯು ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ದಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್. Therefore, my lord, can have this matter tomorrow, my lord. None no tomorrow.
Yes, you get, yes.
Next week, ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸುಮಾರು.
Any day.
Next week.
Leave this matter next week at the request of parties, yes.
Serial number 46, Umadevi HR for petitioner, Rakshita DJ.
In this matter, here for the
Appeal for petitioner.
Yes.
In this case, on the last date of hearing, your lordship and directed them because there was an already, as per the order sheet dated 15/2/2010, I have given the representation to them. Because though the annexure A is in the
Order
form
dated,
15/2/2017, my lord.
Learned counsel for the respondent submitted that in case of reply to that notice submitted by the petitioner, same shall be considered by the respondent in a period of 2 weeks from the date of receipt of the reply petitioner, considering the statement made at the pass and necessary order only after giving an personal opportunity. What has happened?
My lords, on the previous occasion, as your lordship had directed me, my lords, I'd secured instruction, my lords, and even obtained the original record, my lords.
Yes.
To that of my instruction, my lords, there is no reply that has been made, my lords.
They have not given reply.
For
No, my
me,
lords.
my lordship, I have received the copy
My
14/6/2017. They are telling, they have received and they fixed the date for hearing on 19. Your kind.
My lords, my instructions are that,
Now, where is that record?
my lords, records are here, my lords. This is the file.
That is the notice issued by them because they fixed the date.
You ask them, have you not served the copy to her, this?
Allah, this is their copy only, my lord.
ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ, ಇದನ್ನ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
Entire file, my lords.
See, now
ಅದು
if you
ಅವ್ರೇ
show
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
this, there is a number there. On that basis of the number, they will open the file.
They themselves have served the.
Now,
because
this is from which place?
CV Raman.
TV Raman Nagar, my lords. However, my lords, even now, if the
If you
petitioners,
want,
my
you can
lords,
keep
No,
it.
no, first you ask him, what has happened to this? We'll
My
have it on Saturday.
grateful, my lords, because after repeated instructions was sought from them, my lords,
Yes.
they have produced the original file of the particular case, my lords, and they say that there is no such representation.
No, that is their notice is,
Please, my lords, now that,
now they have to answer.
please,
Now
my
that
lords,
instruction which is given to you is wrong.
my lords,
you will-
with respect to this notice, now I'll have to.
You inquire them.
second-
Then you have to
Inquire, my lords.
cross check him how that he has given a wrong.
Please, my lords, I
Otherwise, you
will,
will ask him to present.
no, my lords, I will secure necessary
Saturday,
instruction with
Saturday.
respect.
Saturday.
Yes.
Grateful.
Serial number 47, Siddamalappa PM for petitioner, Vidya S.
Appeal for petitioner, lordship. Challenge the annexure. See, please, lordship. I have applied for the license for construction of the residential building. The second respondent was not granted issuing a endorsement. Stating that in the endorsement, please, lordship.
What is that you are challenging? Annexure C.
See, please, lordship.
What is that?
That is an endorsement issued by the Arsikere
ನಗರಸಭಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಾಲಯ ಅರಸೀಕೆರೆ. In that endorsement, Your Honor, the Sri H.R. Nagaraj Shetty been late S.V. Ramaya ಅವರ ಅರಸೀಕೆರೆ ನಗರಸಭೆ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯ ಖಾತಾ ನಂಬರ್ 5636A ನಿವೇಶನದಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಲ ಮತ್ತು ಮೊದಲನೇ ಮಾಡಿ ವಸತಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಲು ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಕೋರಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1ರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಸಂಬಂಧ ನಗರ ಯೋಜನಾ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಪರಿಹಾರ ವೀಕ್ಷಕರು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ದಾಖಲೆಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಅದರಂತೆ ನೀವು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವ ಕಟ್ಟಡದ ಪ್ರಾಸ್ತಾವಿಕ ಜಾಗದ ವಿನ್ಯಾಸ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಪಡೆದಿರುವ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳು ಲಭ್ಯವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ದಿನಾಂಕ 22/1/16 ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ನಗರ ಮತ್ತು ಗ್ರಾಮಾಂತರ ಯೋಜನಾ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಇವರ ಸುತ್ತೋಲೆ ಅನ್ವಯ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ರಚನೆಯ ಪೂರ್ವ ಮತ್ತು ರಚನೆಯ ನಂತರ ಭೂ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆಯಾದ ಜಮೀನುಗಳು ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರಗಳಿಂದ ವಿನ್ಯಾಸ ನಕ್ಷೆ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಪಡೆಯದೆ ಅಧಿಕೃತವಾಗಿ ವಿಭಜಿಸಿ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಖಾತೆ ತೆರೆದಿರುವ ನಿವೇಶನಗಳಿಗೆ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡುವ ಸಂಬಂಧ ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ನೀಡುವುದು ಸಮಜಿಸುವ ಕಾರಣದಿಂದ ಇಂತಹ ನಿವೇಶನಗಳಿಗೆ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ನೀಡಲು ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ನೀಡಬಾರದೆಂದು ಸೂಚಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. In this regard, Your Honor, already the property was approved by the Panchayat, Mandal Panchayat, and subsequently taken over by the town municipality.
Where is the sanction of the plan in respect of that layout?
My lord,
The layout.
if I may make a submission.
And e-Khata also they issued, please.
That is all wrong. Panchayat.
My lord, they have given an application. Kindly note page 9 of their application.
Page 9.
Adರಲ್ಲಿ, there is a clause of, sorry, my lord, page 12 in translated copy. 10, if the site is approved layout copy of the approved sketch, there is page 12 of the petition, my lord.
Petition.
Petition, where they have given the application to this respondent. It's a translated copy where there is a option. If the site is approved layout copy of the approved sketch, they have not mentioned anything about it. Irrespective of that, my lord, when they gave the application, they have not, it is not an approved layout. Hence, we have not given. And the memo that I have submitted, my lord.
ಚರ್ಚಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಖಾತೆ ತೆರೆದಿರುವ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ನಗರ ಮತ್ತು ಗ್ರಾಮಾಂತರ ಯೋಜನೆ ರಚನೆ ಪೂರ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರ ರಚನೆಯ ನಂತರ ಭೂ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆ ಜಮೀನುಗಳು ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು that so many areas that
my humble
without that permission layout has been formed, that what is the remedy now? Is there any other this
The layout plan is their lordship. The layout plan was earlier approved by the Panchayat. And as per the Panchayat, the layout plan was approved. My humble submission before this honorable court, Your Honor, if the layout plan is not approved, the Kanishmari number was not granted by the authority.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಅದನ್ನ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಈ ಸ್ವತ್ತು ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I produced before this honorable court. ಈ ಸ್ವತ್ತು, as per the proviso, please lordship, ಈ ಸ್ವತ್ತು is issued by the consent authority.
You see that page 12 your application.
Please lordship.
No ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು
It is your application. Column number 10.
ಅದನ್ನು ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನೋ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇನ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 9.
ನಿಮ್ದೇ
ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿದೆ ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿಲ್ಲ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ಡ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ನೀವು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾರ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು. ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿವೇಶನವು ಅನುಮೋದಿತ ವಿನ್ಯಾಸದ ಅಂಗವಾಗಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಅನುಮೋದಿತ ವಿನ್ಯಾಸದ ನಕಲು ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ ಅಥವಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿದೆ ಅಥವಾ ಲಗಸಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ.
There is no plan. If it is a plan is there, you will mark that.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡೂನು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದೆ ಅಥವಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎರಡೂನು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದೆ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಮಾರ್ಕ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಈಗ?
This is a Panchayati plan. This was given to the, I was secured from the second respondent. This is a copy issued by the second respondent, please lordship.
That is the only your grievance is, there is no.
My lord,
you file a fresh application enclosing this. You will
Please lordship.
Yes, madam.
My lord, as per the instructions given to me, what they've stated is, as per the memo that I filed, my lord, it's from the town planning department. Wherein if there is wherein if there is, if it's not an approved layout, we are not entitled to give a technical opinion for construction. Akrama Sakrama scheme, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅಕ್ರಮ ಸಕ್ರಮ ಆಗಿನೇ ಈ ಸ್ವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಈ ಸ್ವತ್ತು ಹಾಗೆ ಕೊಡೋದು ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಸ್ವತ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲೆಂಟ್ ಟು ಇಶ್ಯೂಯನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಖಾತಾ. ಈ ಸ್ವತ್ತು once issued, it is a 14 digit of the ಈ ಸ್ವತ್ತು. And my photo was also reflected in the ಈ ಸ್ವತ್ತು, please lordship. In that regard, Your Honor, I paid the betterment charges and all the charges I have paid to the concerned authority. Only after came into the payment, they have issued the ಈ ಸ್ವತ್ತು. Otherwise, the ಈ ಸ್ವತ್ತು cannot be issued, please, Your Honor.
ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ, ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಬೇಡ, ತೋರಿಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ. ಈ ಸ್ವತ್ತು ಕೊಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ವಿತೌಟ್ ದಟ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ BBMP ಗೆಟ್ ಎನ್ ಎ ಖಾತಾ, ಯು ನೋ ದಟ್.
ಅದೇ ಎ ಖಾತಾನೇ ಈ ಸ್ವತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎ ಖಾತಾ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು BBMP ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಎ ಖಾತಾ.
ಹೌದು,
ಡನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್, ಬಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಇನ್ ಅಕಾರ್ಡೆನ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಲಾ.
ಹೌದು, ಇದು ಅಕಾರ್ಡೆನ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಲಾನೇ ಐ ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್. Only to issuance of plan, Your Honor, they have refused. Only saying that the layout was not approved. ನಾನು ಆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಅವರಿಂದಾನೇ ತಗೊಂಡು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ದಿ ಪ್ಲಾನ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ Your Honor. It was issued by the consent authority, please Your Honor.
When that you have constructed that building?
ನಾನು ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
ಸೈಟ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಅಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಸೈಟ್ ಇಂದ ಲೇಔಟ್?
It was approved, please Your Honor. Date mention ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ you get the date?
I will get the date. It copy I have obtained from the authority, please.
Yes, you when that layout has been approved, you get that.
Please.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ಸರ್. ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ.
Yes, leave this matter next week.
First week ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Yes, first week of July you want? Yes, first week of July.
Date.
Cell number 48, Series Krishna.
5th July.
5th July. Grateful.
Serial number 48, Sirish Krishna for petitioner, Satish Pawan Kumar.
What is this, Mr.?
It's a matter where they have said that there is an encroachment over the property. Last time also they have taken time because there is already report filed by Tahsildar, which my lordship has seen on the last occasion.
Yeah,
There
encroachment.
Indira canteen related, my lordship. They have said that Indira canteen is constructed by
Mandamus order directing that respondent to consider that representation. What is that representation?
It's an NOC.
Property bearing number so and so. No, their land has been encroached.
But there is a report. Report says there is no encroachment, my lordship. Last time my lordship has seen the report. Then they have taken time that they will take instructions.
We will dismiss it that in view of that report, there is no encroachment.
Yes, ma'am.
Still, if they have any grievance, let them go to the civil court. Kelly the report.
In the year 2017 only it's been filed, my lordship.
What is the report says? With reference to the BDA by notification, so we wrote a letter to the BDA commissioner. When the land handed over to BDA, since the scheduled land is a tank bund, but can't be affected in the name of petitioner and RTC. Because that scheduled properties enjoyment with the BBMP, hence there is no question of BBMP encroaching the land of petitioner.
Last time also.
Ask him to come. If I record this and dismiss, even in the suit, he will not get any relief. Better let him withdraw and go to the civil court. Where is he? Ask him to come. It is a tank bund area. How can he see his property? Pass out.
Yes.
Ask him to come. Otherwise, I will record that and they will dismiss it.
Serial number 49, Sumant L. Bharadwaj for petitioner, KV Mohan Kumar.
My lord, I appear for petitioner in this case. My lord, the petitioner in this case is seeking a writ of mandamus. He has submitted bills for the work done by him.
and the payments have not been done, my lord. He is seeking, my lord, this matter is covered. Exactly the same issue, my lord, in yet another judgment, where this honorable court have directed them to consider the representation. And
That, what is their stand?
my lord,
No, what is their
Paper
stand?
respondent, kindly short accommodate, my lord. Is engaged counsel is not keeping well, my lord. Kind of next week.
ಇವನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗ್ರಿ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಅದು ಬಿಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Mandamus, see, ನೀವು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನಿಮ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸನೇ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. It cannot be covered.
ಬಿಲ್ಲು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
If they said, if they are not disputed that, yes, you are given a work and all, if they are not paid, then we can direct it.
Definitely, my lord, they have not paid, that's it.
See, payment ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ನಾಳೆ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ ಹಾಕೋ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ, ಅವ್ನು ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, covered by that issue in a mandamus. It cannot be that. Yes, Mr.
Short accommodate.
Why? When this 2017, have you filed any objection?
No, madam.
No.
And you have to consider that if you have not filed an objection, that you are not disputing that he is worked under you for some contract and there is a due. When they have made an allegation in the plaint, if you are not denied, it has to be taken as admitted and will directed you to consider his representation. Where is that counsel?
ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ. Monday, Mr.
Much.
Let us see if they have not filed any objection, we'll direct it to counsel.
Much.
At the request of respondent, leads this matter on Monday.
Serial number 50, R.B. Sadashivappa for petitioner, P.V. Muralidhar.
Lord, matter pertains to, my lord, the order passed by the second respondent for payment of the advertisement tax, penalty and interest on that. Annexure H, J and K. My lord, at the first instance, my lord, they have issued notice for which, my lord, it is replied.
Now, what is that notice says?
My lord,
Annexure
the
K.
annexure H, J and K, my lord.
What is that first H?
My lord, the petitioner is a private trust, my lord, running the educational institution. And in the name of the second petitioner, there is only one hoarding, my lord, measures 4 feet by 11 feet. My lord, as per the bylaw says, my lord, the advertisement bylaw says, my lord, the board, my lord, it will not exceed more than 3 meters by 3 meters. It is less than that. And we have filed our objections to that notice, my lord, at stating that there is only one board, my lord, which measures 4 feet by 11 feet. It will not exceed 3 meters by 3 meters. In spite of that, my lord, annexure H, J and K order has been passed.
What they said that it is exceeding that.
ಎಕ್ಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಸದರಿ ನೋಟಿಸು ಸ್ವೀಕೃತಗೊಂಡ ನಂತರವೂ ನೀವು ನೋಟಿಸ್ಗೆ ಬೇಡಿಕೆ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಪಾಲಿಕೆಗೆ ಪಾವತಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸದರಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಉತ್ತರವಾಗಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 22/9/2016 ನೀಡಿರುವ ಅರ್ಜಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 1ರಿಂದ 11 ವಿವರಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ಸಮಜಾಯಿಷಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ತಾವು ಈ ವಿಳಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮದೇ ಆದ ಶಾಲೆಯ ಸ್ವಯಂ ಜಾಹೀರಾತನ್ನು ಪ್ರದರ್ಶಿಸಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಇಂಥ ಜಾಹೀರಾತು ಫಲಕಗಳಿಗೆ ಕೆಎಂಸಿ ಕಾಯ್ದೆಯಡಿ ನೀಡುವ ಬೇಡಿಕೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅನ್ವಯ ಜಾಹೀರಾತು ತೆರಿಗೆ ಪಾವತಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ದೇರಾಫ್ಟರ್ ಸದರಿ ಬೇಡಿಕೆ ಮೊತ್ತ 34,000 ಕೂಡಲೇ ಪಾಲಿಕೆಗೆ ಪಾವತಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ.
ನಿಮಗೇನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಡ್ವರ್ಟೈಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಂಪ್ಷನ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
Where is that?
My lord, I may be permitted to pass on this, my lord. Advertisement signboard including these affixed to the external wall of the shop, whether horizontal or vertical displayed, shall attract the advertisement shaft as per that of the commercial holding. However, no such advertisement signboard shall exceed a sign of 3 meters by 3 meters or extend beyond the parapet's skyline of the building on which they are erected. This will apply to the limited or non-illuminated hoardings and to the translate block it advertisement.
Idada inside that building exemption, no?
Nandiradu 4 feet by, I have produced the photographs also.
What is that violation, Mr.?
No, they're displaying, my lord.
Annexure A and B, kindly turn into, my lord, for a moment. Annexure A and B. Entire school, my lord, there is only one school. School ಹೆಸರು ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇನ್ನೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ. Annexure A, ಇಂಕ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 13 and 14. ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ನಾನು.
Now that after that this notice, You have given a reply.
Reply, my lord, they asked me to attend, they have issued the intimation letter, annexure Q, ink page number 45. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಬಂದು ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ink page number 45, annexure Q.
ಯಾವ್ದಾವ್ದು annexure ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Annexure, my lord, H, J and K only.
H,
J and K. ಮೂರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಡ್ವರ್ಟೈಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್, ಪೆನಾಲ್ಟಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes.
Thereafter annexure Q, my lord, the after filing.
Now that on what basis, Mr.
No, they're displaying, my lord, three boards, my lord, of exceeding,
boards.
three boards. I have filed my statement of objection and produced the photographs also. And after this order, my lord, notice, they have removed it. I have produced the Mahazar copy also to show that they have removed it on
ಒಂದೇ
after that.
ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಡುಗರುಗಳು ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೈಯೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದ್ರದ್ದು ಫಾರ್ ಎ ಟೆಂಪರರಿ my lord board has been fixed.
For that also you have to take a permission. See, this is not a tax, this is a penalty. ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆನೂ ಈಗ ನೀವು ಬರೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ 4 ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ have disposed. There is no final order. See, annexure A notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾಗಿದೆ,
There is an order, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಡೇಟ್ has been fixed, annexure Q, ink page number 45.
But you see that after you have realized you have removed that board.
Yes.
As on the day that was there, therefore they have imposed the penalty.
ಅಲ್ಲ, so far as my lord, it is less than 3 meters by 3 meters. The question of payment of the my lord,
ಈ ಮಕ್ಕಳದು ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಏನು ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. You see that objection filed by him. See, Vijay Sri Public School, the board, it is permitted. Is it, Mr. Murli?
No, that also exceeds, but
ಅದನ್ನು ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಈಗ.
that measures, my lord, 20 feet by 5 feet.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅದು?
That measures 20 feet by 5 feet. What is permissible is 10 feet by 10 feet.
Then this is admitted by you.
4 feet by 11 feet, my lord.
ಯಾವುದು?
School board, my lord.
School board.
ಹೌದು.
11 feet also it exceeds 10, more than 10 feet. According to us, it is 20 feet by 5 feet.
Then by admission itself, that is in exceeding. Now that penalty is 35,000 rupees.
ಅಲ್ಲ, in fact, my lord, without holding any inquiry, my lord, though they have, my lord, thereafter, my lord, they have issued the intimation letter, fixed the date for hearing. On that date, my lord, the petitioners appear. No such proceedings has taken place. Annexure Q.
That is, my lord, after subsequent to the final order passed, my lord, since they did not pay that amount, and they were asked to appear before the joint commissioner for taking further steps. But they did not appear on that date.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4,17,900 ಪಾವತಿಸಲು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡಲಾಯಿತು. ಆದರೆ ಈ ತಹವಲುವರೆಗೂ ತಾವು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಪಾವತಿಸಿದ ಕಾರಣ ದಿನಾಂಕ 29/7/17 ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 12 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಜಂಟಿ ಆಯುಕ್ತರು ದಾಸರಹಳ್ಳಿ ವಲಯ MEI ಲೇಔಟ್.
Now that after annexure, see, notice, you have given a reply. Where
Yes,
is
my
that?
lord. Yes.
Where is that reply?
That is at annexure F, my lord.
Annexure FG.
FG is your reply.
Yes, my lord.
Then what has happened?
There they don't mention about the dimension of the board at all.
They have not mentioned.
No.
They say that ours is not a commercial establishment.
That it shows that you have not taken the defense that it is within that limitation. Where is that your stand that it is within that limited?
That is, they have not disputed the dimension of the board mentioned in the notice. The demands made in respect of annexures D and E, my lord, that appears to be within the limit, that is 10 by 10. But demand made for annexure C.
Now, what is annexure J?
Annexure J is the order final after considering his objections.
No, annexure H ಅಲ್ಲಿ 34,000 ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 3 different notices were issued.
Why?
In respect of 3 boards, my lord.
3 boards ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ.
ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈ 3 ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಹೌದು,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. H J
K.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಒಂದು 19,000
ಇಲ್ಲ 1,00,000
1,90,000 ಎರಡು 1,00,000 ಚಿಲ್ಲರೆ, ಇದೊಂದು 34,000.
ಹೌದು.
ಬಟ್ ಟೋಟಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು?
ಟೋಟಲಿ
2 lakhs and add ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಹೌದು.
4,17,906.
That is there, you have not disputed that you have more than that this thing, Mr.
Please, my lord, the opportunity, my lord, to grant, I will put forth my lord, the defense before him. Let
No,
him
that,
grant an opportunity, my lord.
You are in the objection itself, you have not disputed that.
But actual, my lord, the existing board itself is 4 feet by 11 feet.
ನೀವೇ ಮೆಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಮೆಜರ್ ಮಾಡೇನೆ ಅದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಹಾಸರಲ್ಲೂ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಮಹಾಜರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು 10 by 10, 10 by 10, 20 by 5 ಅಂತಾರೆ.
But ಮಹಾಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿರೋದನ್ನ you cannot now reduce that.
In respect of demands made in annexure D and E, my lord.
No, that there is no interim order, you have not recovered anything.
No, not recovered, but because of the pendency of the petition, my lord.
At least one opportunity to be granted.
No, that what is the due now? 4 lakhs.
4 lakhs and all.
You deposit 2 lakhs. Subject to the
Yes.
result.
Yes,
Then we'll send it back to.
Please, my
You are disputing that. Subject to depositing 2 lakhs. Yes, thoroughly. This petition. Petitioner. Called in question. In this petition, petitioner has sought following relief. So and so, the case of the petitioner that. Petitioner is in a registered private trust. First petitioner, the trust running an education institution in the name and style of Vijayashree Public School. That is second petitioner herein. Second petitioner has displayed that board of the school measuring 4 feet into 11 feet. 4 feet into 11 feet, it is permissible, huh?
ಇಲ್ಲ 4 feet by it should be.
3 meters, it will 3 meters. by
11
3
meters
is
also
possible.
exceeds, my lord. It should be within 10 feet.
ಇಲ್ಲ 44 square feet ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Square
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
feet
ಬರೋದು
ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ
104
rule
square
ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
feet.
Only 4 feet by 4 feet. They don't mention about the square feet.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Because size ಮಾತ್ರ ಅದು.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಇದು ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
3 meters by 3 meters. 3 meters by 3 meters.
3 meters by 3 meters ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ 3.2 meter, 2 feet is equal to 1 meter.
ಈ 4 feet into 11 feet ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
The 11 feet exceeds 10 feet, my lord. 3 meters.
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಹೇಳಿ ನನಗೆ.
Total, my lord, 11 feet to
44 feet.
44 feet.
ಇದು ನಿಮ್
44 square feet ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
44 square feet. Permissible limit is 104 square feet, madam. 104 ಇದೆ.
Is it Mr.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
calculation correct ಆಗಿ
no,
ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
it doesn't mention about square feet at all.
My
Rule
lord,
says 3
existing
feet by
board-
3 feet. 3 feet by 3
3
meters by 3
meters.
meters.
Why Murali, I am saying.
Yes,
In a petition itself, he has admitted that 4 into 11.
yes, that is
If
what
it-
I am saying.
if
Allah,
it
that is feet, my lord.
exceeding that,
Yes.
then I am thinking, what is the use in sending back? Because he
Oh.
himself has admitted in the petition.
That 11 feet exceeds.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
11 into 4 feet into 11 feet ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ನಿಮ್ದು ಮೀಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ? You give the figure. Otherwise, purpose of remaining, because he has admitted in the petition.
Allah, that is 4 feet by 11 feet. What is mentioned is 3 meters by 3 meters. 3 meters means, my lord, the 3.2 feet is equal to 1 meter.
ಪ್ರಕಾರ 2 ಮೀಟರ್ into
3.2 meters into 3 is equal to 9.6, approximately 10 feet ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಏನು
10 feet, 3 meters ಅಂದ್ರೆ it is equal to 10 feet.
10 feet ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ದು
ಹೌದು.
ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ.
ಹೌದು, 10 feet
ಇವ್ರ್ದಾದ್ರೆ
by
ಎಷ್ಟ್
10
ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
feet.
ಇದು 11 ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
11 ಬಂದಿದೆ one side.
Then
10
you have admitted here. Otherwise, I can say that you have disputed,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
therefore given opportunity.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ ಎರಡು ನೋಟಿಸ್ 10 feet by 10 feet ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. Let him
10.5
appear, my
ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
lord, let him just-
3.2 ಅಂದ್ರೆ it will approximately come to 10.52 ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅದು. 10.5 if it is my lord
3.3 ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 3.3 feet is equal
ಅದು
to
ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 104 square feet ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ನಂದು 44 square feet ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಟೋಟಲ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಫೀಟ್ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಬರೋಲ್ಲ. Rule says only 3 meters by 3 meters. It doesn't say anything about
ಅವ್ರ
square
ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಏನ್
meters.
ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ನಿಮ್ದು
One side is
3
to,
meters
one side is
ಇರ್ಬೇಕು,
to.
ಲೆಂತ್ 3 meters
ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅರ್ಧ ಅಡಿ
ಈಗ
ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್
ನಿಮ್ದು ವಿಡ್ತ್ 4 feet ಇದೆ. 4 feet ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ 3 meters ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅದು 1.2 meters ಆಗ್ಬಹುದು. 1.5 meters ಅಂತಾನೆ ಅನ್ಕೋ.
ಪರ್ ಫೀಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, 4 feet ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ 4.3 feet.
1 ಮೀಟರ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಫೀಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
3.3 feet.
3.2
feet.
ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ 3 meters ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ 9 feet.
3 meter approximate 10 feet ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
10 feet.
ಹೌದು.
But width is concerned, it is less.
Yes.
But length is concerned.
11, even according to them, it exceeds.
ಒಂದು ಇದು ಅದ್ರನ್ನೇನು ಇಟ್ ಕೆನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ದಿಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಓವರ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಬರಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಮೀಟರ್ ಅಂತ ರೂಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಲೆಟ್ ಹಿಮ್ appear before the authority, let him convince, let him deposit the 50%.
I'm worrying about that my order. When it is admitted that, why should I want to repeat it?
In respect of other two notices, my lord, it is within limit ಅಂತ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 10 feet.
I will not mention that measurement, Mr. You have admitted everything.
It doesn't dispute the measurement at all.
A petitioner has displayed the board of the school less than that prescribed limit under the bylaws. And they have not violated any conditions mentioned in the bylaws, or which is that our one provision. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳೋದಲ್ರಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
BMP advertisement bylaws of 2006.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಒಂದು ನೋಡಿ, ಇನ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡ್ 145 143 ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ,
ಅದು 134 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
137 ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
KMC Act. 134 of KMC Act.
ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಒಂದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
134
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
of KMC Act.
Not violated any this thing. ಬರ್ಕಣಿ. And since they have displayed that board inside that their premises that is exempted for advertisement tax under section 134 of the
and the
Act.
And the BMP advertisement bylaws of 2006, that is there.
Hence, the impugn order issued by the respondent without authority of law, and order has been passed without giving any proper opportunity. Shri Muralidhar, learned counsel appearing for respondent corporation, has contended that even though there is an exemption under section 134, it is subject to
Exemption is under by advertisement bylaws, not under that
no,
section.
134 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರವರ ಶಾಪ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ exempt ಇದೆ, ಅದು subject to that condition in that bylaw. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮೆಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇರಬೇಕು. Exemption is subject to conditions mentioned in that bylaws. As per that bylaws, the wording should not be more than 3 meters into 3 meters. Since the board display board of the petitioner school is exceeding that measurement. Therefore, since they have violated that section 134 and that bylaws, what bylaws?
BMP advertisement bylaws
Bylaws
of 2006.
Therefore, they impose the penalties. And order is passed after giving an opportunity to the parties. The specific case of the petitioner that even they have put up a display board of the school which is measuring less than that 3 meters into 3 meters as prescribed under that bylaws. They have not violated any conditions. This aspect of the matter has not been considered by the respondent while passing that order. In view of the above, to give one more opportunity to the petitioner, the impugn order annexure HJK is quashed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to submit fresh representation to the petitioner. Petitioner submit a fresh representation to the first respondent.
Second respondent.
Second respondent within 4 weeks from today. Second respondent is directed to consider that representation submitted by the petitioner and passed an order in accordance with law after giving an opportunity to the petitioner. It is made clear that petitioner objection can be reconsidered, subject to that petitioner has to deposit 2 lakhs rupees before that second respondent. That deposit amount is subject to the result of that order passed by that second respondent.
Serial number 51, P. Mahesha for petitioner, B.J. Somayaji.
I appear for the petitioner, my lords. Petitioners herein have challenged annexure H, my lords.
50?
Yes, 51, my lord.
Yes.
Petitioners herein have challenged annexure H, my lords. Wherein the respondent authority has rejected my representation to execute the title deeds of 2 properties in my favor. What had happened was, my site number, the petitioner site number is 33. The municipality site number is 24. In the year 1989, I obtained license to construct a house. By mistake, what had happened, I had constructed a house on municipality site, which is site number 24. Realizing that mistake, I approached the municipality for exchange of our sites. Our sites are adjacent. So, through an official resolution in the year 1995, our sites were exchanged. Thereafter, my lords, site number 33, which is my site, the municipality put it out for a public auction, wherein I have purchased the very same site through a public auction by paying the amount. Thereafter, I approached the respondent authority to execute the title deeds of both the properties in my favor, which was rejected. And then I'm before your lordships.
Now, where is the document to show that yours is 33?
My lords, there is an assessment which is executed there.
See,
license is in my favor, annexure A, my lords.
Original, your site number is 33.
Please, my lords.
What is the site number of that property?
24, my lords. Site number 24.
24. 24 belongs to that
municipality.
Now that you have constructed in 24.
Please, my lords. In the year 1989.
1989. Where is the resolution that?
Annexure C.
In respect of exchange.
Annexure C, page number 24 is a typed copy. Mistake made by me and 3 others, my lords. Wherein that has been clearly. May I read, my lords?
Yes.
In related to the above subject, out of the vacant site kept reserved for the school building measuring so and so,
ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಅದು ಕನ್ನಡ, it is not legible. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ನೀ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಓದಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಲೇಷನ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿ
Translation is wrong.
ಎಲ್ಲ ತಪ್ಪಿರ್ತದೆ.
ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಕನ್ನಡ ಓದಿದಾಗ.
ಕನ್ನಡ it is not in the.
Not legible. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಎಸ್ ರೀಡ್.
ಲೆಜಿಬಲ್ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ನಂಜನಗೂಡ್ ಪುರಸಭೆ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಕಬಿನಿ ಕಾಲನಿ ಹಿಂಭಾಗ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 1317 ರ ಪೈಕಿ ಅಸೆಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6552 ಬಾರ್ ಎ 60x80 ನಿವೇಶನ ಶಾಲಾ ಕೊಠಡಿಗೆ ಕಾದಿಸಿರುವ ಖಾಲಿ ನಿವೇಶನ ಪೈಕಿ ಕೈ
ತಪ್ಪಿನಿಂದ ದಕ್ಷಿಣದ
33ಕ್ಕೆ
ಶ್ರೀ ಎನ್ ಸುರೇಶ್ 3040 ತಮ್ಮ ನಿವೇಶನ 33ಕ್ಕೆ ಬದಲಾಗಿ ಈ ಜಾಗದ ಪಕ್ಕ
ತಾರಸಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು
ಹೊಂದಿಕೊಂಡಂತೆ ಉತ್ತರ ಪೂರ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ನಿವೇಶನ 22ಕ್ಕೆ ಬದಲಾಗಿ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಪುರಸಭೆ ಉಳಿದಿತ್ತು.
ಕಟ್ಟಡ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಪುರಸಭೆ ನಿವೇಶನ 30 ಮಾತ್ರ ಉಳಿದಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ನಿವೇಶನ 34 ಖಾಲಿ ಇದ್ದು ಅದರಂತೆ. Yes, Mr. Is it not correct that there is an exchange deed?
ಯಾವ 95ನೇ ಇಸ್ವಿದು ಈಗ ಏನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಚೇಂಜ್ ಇಡಿಲ್ಲ, ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ದೇರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟೆಡ್ ದರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಚೇಂಜ್. That is why I am before your lordships.
What are you doing that from all these days?
My lords, I had purchased it, my lords. Thereafter my father expired. Thereafter I came to know about with respect to this.
In respect of 24,
please,
you have constructed.
Please,
23 you have purchased by action. When?
In the 1995.
What is the document to show that it?
My lords, the receipt payment, Annex D. I paid the receipts. 4,000 odd amount, and then after that 49,000 of sale consideration.
Where is the document to show that it has been conducted an action, it has been sold and all?
Plus I have paid.
No, we don't know for what purpose you have paid.
My lords, if they are disputing that, my lords, I'll.
No, you have to establish before the court your rights. Then we will ask them. You are before the court.
Please, my lords, the problem herein is my father expired. The petitioners are the children. We were able to get the.
See, you go and pay any receipt, even if you go and pay in respect of that property, in respect of the Vidhan Sauda, government will accept that fee. They will not say no. Any amount, if you give it to that government, they will accept it.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ರಿಸೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ತಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೈಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಕಬಿನಿ ಕಾಲೋನಿ ಫಾರ್ ಸೈಟ್
How that action has to be conducted?
They are
question, and that has to be called by a public action. Then that now they are disputing. They have not done it anything.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ they are not disputing that.
ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಇನ್ನು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the resolution was passed before auction.
No,
auction was conducted in 1999.
Wait, you are disputing that. Have you conducted an action or this thing?
No, my record, nothing is there to show that auction.
No, you file an objection.
Yes.
If you disputing that,
yes,
then he has no remedy. He has to go to the civil court.
Civil court, please, my lords. That I concede, my lords.
Yes, he is where he said that.
ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಆಯ್ತು,
ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
If that is your case, you put it in writing.
Yes, I'll put it.
Yes. Then I will say that if it is in a, you are disputed, then he has not produced any sufficient document.
Yes,
Go to the civil court. Yes.
ಬಟ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್, ನಿಜ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫೈ
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lords, when
ಇದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಫಾರ್ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫೈ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಗೋ ಟು ಸಿವಿಲ್.
No, if you are admitting that, filing an objection saying that yes, this is all true, then why do you want to go to that civil court?
My lords, your lordships may kindly peruse Annexure H, my lords. Wherein they have
Let him file the objection.
From the records what you have, I do not any record show that is an
Ask him
option.
to put it in writing.
Yes, sir.
Then we will see that. Yes.
Very well.
Yes, at the request of counsel for the respondent, 2 weeks time is granted to file objection.
Fix a date, my lords.
2 weeks barely, man.
Very well, my lords.
Yes.
Serial number 52, Somashekhara RP for petitioner, Omkar Kambi. Serial number 52.
Password.
Serial number 53, LM Chidanandaya for petitioner, Sumangala Gachinamat.
Yes, madam, what is this? Chidananda is senior counsellor. Huh?
Permitted to withdraw the writ petition, they have granted me the license plan, Your Lordship.
Yes. Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo taking permission of this court to withdraw this writ petition. on the ground that the respondent has issued a trade license. The memo dated 20th/6/2024 is taken on record. The above writ petition is dismissed, has become infructuous.
Much appreciated.
Serial number 54, 55 adjourned. Serial number 56, 57 adjourned. Serial number 58, Nanda Kishore for petitioner, MC Nagashri. Serial number 58, Nanda Kishore.
Appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lords, in this matter, we are challenging endorsement dated 7/10/2017, my lords, annexure A.
What is this?
My lords, we are the bona fide purchasers, my lords. And then and the khata is also reflecting until now, it is
Who is
reflecting on
issued by that Purasabha Valansipura?
town municipal council, my
Who
lords.
is appearing for the town municipalities? She is in that panel of municipalities, town municipalities. So many matters after. Yes, what is this notice, madam?
My lord, it is a notice.
ಮುಂದಿನ ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸಲು ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ವಿಲೆ ಇಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
ನಾವು
ಅಳತೆ ಮಾಡಿ
ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್
ಮನೆ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡಲು
ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ, my
ನೀಡಿದರೆ
lords.
ತೊಂದರೆ ನೀಡುತ್ತಿರುವುದು ಪುರಸಭೆ ಖಾತೆ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಮತ್ತು ಶೆಡ್ ಹಾಕಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ನೀಡಿರುವ ವಾಪಸ್ ಪಡೆದು ಶೆಡ್ ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಲು ದೊರಕಿಸಿರುವ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡುತ್ತೀರಿ. ನೀವು ಮನವಿ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಪುರಸ್ಕರಿಸಲಾದ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಸ್ತಿ ವಿಚಾರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಸಲು ದಾವೆ ಪುರಸಭೆ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ದಾಖಲು ಹೂಡಿದ್ದು ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ನನ್ನ ಆದೇಶ. There is an
As a WP, there is an order, my lords, the WP 15037 of 20. The order it says, my lords, they have remanded it, my lords, for consideration.
What is that case?
This is the order, my lords.
What is the dispute in that petition? Huh? Petitioner tried to quash the petitioner town municipal council organization of it. Is that represent on the labor application was made with the person for putting up in the town municipality has filed an appeal. Writ petition.
Yes, my lords.
For what? There, you are a party there.
We are the party there, my lords. We are respondent number 5.
That sixth respondent has found that the layout. That the sixth respondent executed a sale deed in favor of the fifth respondent, thus with the one such plan. Pursuant to the said sale deed, Tata was laid out in that favor of the fifth. Yes, now that matter is before the fourth respondent, assistant commissioner.
Yeah, assistant commissioner
What has
has
happened
also
there?
passed the order, my lords. We have filed the memo, my lords,
Now,
dated 13/12/23.
what is that order passed by the assistant commissioner?
My lords, The Assistant Commissioner has passed an order, page number 6, my lords, in the memo which we have filed. Dated 13/12/23, my lords.
When is that you have filed in a memo?
We have filed the memo on 13/12/23, my lords.
It is not there.
Please, can I submit my
Anyhow,
copy as
she
of
wants
now?
type, huh? We'll have it at the request of learned counsel for the respondent. Leads this matter next week. Not Ridian. Sir. Verify if it is there.
Much obliged.
With my lord's permission, my lords.
Yes.
Serial number
Is my-
68 was adjourned, my lords, in the morning. Interim order may kindly be extended in that matter. my lords.
68.
Please, my lords.
Yes, 68. Interim order granted earlier. If any is extended until further orders.
Serial number 60, my lord. It's for mandamus,
Serial
direction against us.
Hmm.
Can be
60.
60.
60. Will come at 2.
Come at 2:30.
My lords.
My lord, 62, my lord.
62, my lords, I appear for the respondent BBMP. However, there is some reshuffle in the panel, my lords. I will just take instructions. Could it be next week, my lords?
Yes, next week. 2:30.
Please, my lord.
62, leads this matter next week.
Please.
Great.
61. Next
Huh.
week. 61.
61 at the request of counsel for the petitioner next week.
Interim order.
If interim order granted earlier is extended till next day.
For the respondent, it's 61.
61, you are the?
Respondent.
Yes, that respondent number 5 and 7, ಅಲ್ಲ? ಇನ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ? Yes,
Number 9,
next
my
week.
Respondent number 9, 61.
Yes, yes. Next week. Next week. Okay, 27. Sure. ನಾವು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ತಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಯ್ತಾ
DNP ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತನಾ? ಆಗಿದೆ, ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ನಾನ್ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ನಿಮ್ದು DNP ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋಣ. ಹಾ 69 ಇದೆ. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಹಲೋ, ನಮಸ್ತೆ ಸರ್, ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್? ಚರ್ಚೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಆ, ಆ, ಅದೇ ಸರ್, ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿಸ್ಬಾರ್ದಾಗಿದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಶನಿವಾರ ಅಂತ. ಹಾ. ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ.